One day they show up. Next day they don't. What happened? Confused. Too many variables. Too many things to keep track of. Guess it was a busy week last night. Already had several reports pop on my desk. Well, question is, what should I do now? Morning.
Well, came out of that one a little bit better than the last one.
Yeah.
Now, it's kind of odd to be saying good morning to people when there's never really a morning.
I see what you mean, but you know, it's a nice courtesy. Lieutenant, good morning.
No, excuse me, sorry. Allow me.
Morning.
Good morning, Lieutenant.
Morning, Lieutenant.
Comm break. If I can get Commander Kendrick and Chief Reyes to Commander Kendrick's quarters, Commander Kendrick and Chief Reyes to Commander Kendrick's quarters.
many other shifts are on?
Lieutenant.
Good morning.
Yeah. First time tuning in. Seems like cool RP. It's based on the BattleTech / Mech Warrior universe. Yeah, I did see you follow like a couple days ago. Thank you for that.
Yeah, it's an energy drink. Have you forgotten that?
Kinda, yeah.
Good morning.
I just think it's the electrolytes now.
Yeah, I think I was looking at who all streamed this, and your character caught my attention the most. Oh, well, my character is not interesting. I don't think my character is interesting at all. I mean, I was interesting the first couple early episodes, but me personally, I don't think I made an interesting character. I just made a character that's just out there. Oh, random doors everywhere now. New doors, something. But if you think I'm interesting, well, guess that's your opinion, and I'm not gonna fault you for it. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
We're suiting up as we speak.
4. Oh god. Better not do one more than that.
Morning, Lieutenant.
Morning, Chief.
How you doing, Lieutenant?
Doing okay. Nothing wrong.
Is this breakfast? Energy drinks for breakfast, really?
What are you, a doctor now?
No, but you gotta have coffee.
I don't drink coffee.
Probably guess what?
Why not?
I'm a tea drinker. That's why.
You don't have to stand by me, Tim. No, you can just go up and down so far.
Or either of you guys assigned to the one going to yes, Major.
Could we have you for a moment up here? We need to have a discussion.
Of course, Major.
Good job out there, Lieutenant.
We gotta fix up the hole in the clip, so lay down nice. Grab an easy,
Good job, my ass. My head strap keeps on falling off. I swear I need a better head strap. Yeah, mech tech, pilot, engineer.
Good rest. Very well, sir. I guess slept funny on my arm.
I am Secretary Xanthia to the commander.
Doing all right, Lieutenant?
I'm fine. Just a lot of thoughts.
Which absolutely shines in crisis.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
I've seen that pay dividends here when we had that decompression event outside. My issue right now is that
How much do you see?
items in this crisis.
Hold on. What's going on?
Everything is a crisis. Not everything is getting done. Now, ship for
Patience.
no one can address. No, that wasn't expression your fault, but
Ladies and gentlemen,
I had an engineer come into my office asking what he
Ooh, shit. That's okay, that's an interesting notification to receive on Discord. And not one that I can talk about on stream.
Good job, like, not dying and shit this time. We're almost dying. Looks like Delta really, stepped it up.
morning, Major.
Oh, morning. How's everybody this morning?
Starting our round, sir.
Oh, good, good. Anything out of the usual?
As far as I'm aware, nothing that is of my concern, sir. Heard stories of what happened down there. Good to see no one got seriously hurt.
Yeah, I mean, this was more of a milk run than last time, honestly. I'm kind of proud of everybody.
So, how did it go? If I may ask, sir.
Really well. In fact, Lieutenant Xanthia did a damn good job in noticing a minefield that was placed outside the warehouse. Saved us a lot of damage.
Reestablish that trust. We're absolutely going to bring you on some help. We know you're swamped.
Probably anti-mech,
We're
anti-armor.
going to get you a number 2.
What I
We are
suspect.
going to get you a number 2. Someone who
I need to talk to people, but they take them a long ass time in the office.
I mean, we're going up against.
You're going to be their number 2.
We're going up against Free Worlds League, and Xanthia used to work for the Free Worlds League, so I mean,
Cat.
commonplace tactic.
You believe her today.
Major, permission to
Chief Reyes, do you have anything to add to this?
information if we have anything on those mines.
Small note.
It's kind of
I was told by
making
one of
a
my
fascinating-
privates that you found yourself
If it's not
entry into my office.
You know what? I don't know if we have any information on the mine specifically.
Integrity, I can discuss the details with you later.
Yes, ma'am.
You might want to check that report, Chief. I might just
Yeah,
Not
I'm
quite
trying
yet,
to
but
keep
I'll
it
go
to
with
where
her for a moment.
details of the
Sir, is there
mission
anything else
are
we
generally
needed?
locked down.
Major, this is a personal matter.
You know,
If you want me to file a report on it, I can.
tries to infiltrate or use our tactics against us.
Take care of what needs taken care of, and for God's sake, Chief, if you need things,
Oh,
come to
sorry,
me.
Lieutenant.
It is a personal matter. If you want me to write up a report about it, regarding it, I can.
We will buy it for you. We have a bunch
If you have the information on the details of the mines, since that was
Well, I meant
all on
the.
that, go ahead and give him to Taggarty,
Carry on, get it done.
because I know his background in
Yeah,
explosive ordnance.
that's what I was
disposal,
speaking
so
on
go ahead and
behalf
give that
of.
information to him.
Stream falling apart.
When do you need our personnel mainly? Let's make sure we get that whole patched outfit.
Alright. I need to grab that man, and I need to grab the rest of my, lance. We need to have a meeting.
That would be smart.
Slager, with me! Oof, oof.
Could have been a lot worse. Put it that way. Good news is we have the cargo that the
Is what it is.
contractor has decided.
At least you learned some things and made it
Is
here.
for the contract. And I'm still over in the weapons lab ready to put in place being a mercenary over being in the military. Make sure they get the right person around. You're damn right. I want to know what's
the same for me back
at our Capel contractors descended from mine.
to be fair with the TDF.
Hey, you, new guy.
His name's Temno.
Okay, where are you from?
I just said that I come from the Kurikuri. From this little world called Zamok. You probably don't know it.
Sound of it. Your accent sounds like most common people that come from Kirita Nation.
Interesting.
Walks of life.
We do it afterwards.
I suppose.
That's another. I suppose that depends on what we find.
That's agreed.
I don't hear anything on the other side of those doors.
We are up a fair amount of salvage from that last run.
Knock, knock, knock.
Come in.
I think we can actually get one whole urban mech assembled out of some of that. We might be able to finally get Dominic out of just the simulators. I was going to talk to him a little bit later about that, see if he could have a word with you. See if he still wants to go and get in the seat. Look, he's got the drive. He's been studying. His neuro is balanced. In theory, he could do it. Now, honestly, at the end of the day, it's an urban mech. What are we going to do with it otherwise? If he proves useful, we can upgrade him.
Right. If you can find him today, have a word with him. Poke his brain around about on the idea for a bit. I understand Raven took quite a hit. So
What is he wearing?
there is no spot in Bravo. Should he be able to fill it? Otherwise, when we get to New Vandenberg, we can just look through some extra mercs we're looking for hire.
No reason not to go and look at who's on available. Lieutenant, what do you have to bring us today?
I was just checking in. I figured you would want to speak with me regarding the minefield outside.
I would definitely enjoy having some time to debrief with the entire team if you can grab Rick and Elkins if they're available.
I have not heard from Elkins. He might still be within medical and resting.
Elkins is resting, sir.
Elkins, no. He had some pretty bad dehydration. Grab Rick and let's meet up over in the comms room. I'll be over there in 5 minutes.
Slager's available.
Alright.
I'd like to meet with some of the other mech pilots as well. Get a rundown, a debrief of all these drops.
Understood, sir. Also, sir, the matter we talked about getting Lance Captain Esrai promoted to full captain, getting him to take on that crew chief position, start interfacing with the pilots. I'm pretty sure he's more than earned his stripes at this point.
Definitely think so.
Fella told me my pull it later.
Well, let Morris know.
We gave him his
Captain, don't get him. Yes, he can join the rare club of myself and Morris that captured.
Fire a Rick cable, where would I run? Okay, guess he's still gonna do rounds. It's fine with me.
Don't know who's supposed to be in charge of that, actually.
Good. Checking. I should probably turn myself like more in line with the one base station that I have. It's been a while since I've been in VR chat, so trying to remember how to stand Why the fuck did it get so dark over here? Actually, there's a bit of light, but it's just so fucking dark in here. Do not see falcons yet. Okay. It's just Discord notifications that don't give me a ping. And I'm like, I'm a stickler for Discord. Even when I'm streaming, I gotta check notifications just in case. It's weird. Coffee break this early in the morning. Don't you do like medical rounds like the security?
We are having our discussion right now.
Coffee and we were, I was giving out orders, but
We were about to do this.
Okay, I don't need everybody talking at the same time for Chief Medical to speak up for you. Please and thank you.
Cool.
yes.
So, how can we help you?
How's your injury?
I've been better.
When did you get it?
A couple weeks ago.
I'm alive and well, and my arm still works. So thank you very much, Lieutenant.
Yeah, it seems fine to me.
That does match.
Can I help you?
You have a friend hiding behind the corner.
Yeah, I actually need to speak with them. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm with Comcast. Comstar.
Oh no, Comstar, Comcast.
Star.
I think Comcast has been dead for a long time.
It seems like some lost.
Well,
let's not keep
yeah,
the door
but like,
open,
you know,
so-
they always try to. You know, it's a branding thing.
Comcast? I like the correlation that we gave when we were doing lore. Comstar is basically, they're not AT&T, they are
She's a Capellan.
Facebook.
I do like a little bit of strange. Oh, hello, good to see you. Well done.
And
Yes,
then
we
it's just this way, because apparently none of our lieutenants or anybody else on this ship, like I am not HR, I'm the furthest thing from HR. It's true, And people that I don't hate can call me Kala. Everybody calls me Kala, even though I hate them. It's a really weird thing.
That's weird. So, amethyst?
That's flowers, major, that's Legger, that's forgetting your name.
I've created one of you. Good to see you guys. Not two of you. Yeah, one dude. Yeah,
Flowers is my favorite personally.
This is
I would like to call him my boy boy.
I am not anything of the sort.
Oh, good to see you, boy.
Now you've got a redhead with a cute accent.
All security hands, regroup at security. All security hands, regroup.
I mean, it's more than what I've got.
Anything they think can have me.
I get diverted so much.
Okay, back on
Do I need to report anything?
It's alright. Donuts are stale anyway, I wouldn't worry about it. Can I get in for you, ma'am?
Nothing. Why do you have an engineer doing janitor work?
Apparently he lost a bet.
With who? Janitor?
I mean, he offered to clean my floor, ma'am. I wasn't really gonna turn that down. I did tell him it seemed like it was a bit below his pay grade, but yeah, he's getting on with it. He's doing a pretty good job too.
I sure hope he's not mopping the entire cafeteria, because that's quite the floor space.
Well, I mean, he started up and he's been working his way around, so I'll get back to you on that. Hey, I mean, if he wants to make it a regular thing, then maybe I'm not gonna complain.
We have a hey, big strong man. There's a waiting for you to play locally. She's hidden under a bunch of boxes downstairs.
Fuck's sake.
She's
you tried.
Stuck. I did.
I got this.
I don't know what happened. She went down there. She screamed. She was just doing her job.
I think Slager's got this.
Lieutenant Drakeson. When you can spare the time, I believe the Major was waiting for you over in the communications room.
I was about to head there, but I got distracted by the cadets.
Oh dear, what you doing now?
Back talk behind my back? Basically, but in front of me.
Care to elaborate?
She started off over in by the main airlock by saying at least I'm not dead this time, and Delta Lance was actually doing better. Her snark wasn't very appreciative, and then just recently over here she was giving me snark about locations on the ship.
Doing locations on the ship.
I guess she's showing a new person around.
Oh,
Con Kendrick.
How's that new chef, huh? Con Kendrick, really? Since when did I earn that title? I mean, I won't turn it down.
Since I have a very bad headache and the lights hurt my eyes.
He's
Did
got
you get
double
hit
trouble
during
now.
the last fight?
No, I'm not sure what it was.
I could have sworn I put
You
that
don't seem injured.
on the counter.
Huh?
Maybe it was on the counter, but now it is not.
Now it is all over the floor.
Yeah, just like that. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, now it's all over the floor. Ugh.
There was, grab, what's his name? It was one of the engineers here who was,
Yeah, I heard he lost a bet.
duty with the mob of truth. Is that what he said?
That's what
Well,
one of the
next year,
chefs
have
said.
them come here and clean this up.
Commander?
So, how was
Good idea.
your foray with the Wildcat and your new friend?
Oh,
I don't know. Things are getting wild down there in the cold storage room.
Not sure if I want to know, so I won't
Yeah,
ask.
neither do I.
I
You
wish
want
I
the
didn't
details,
either.
ask,
Was our meeting over?
or Kala.
Major.
Couldn't have been that bad.
I didn't care if you were
I
barging
was
in.
making my way over here because I'm feeling celebratory on behalf of a good drop and cream sugar for once.
Commander, no, you should not be celebrating. You negotiated for urban mech parts. I'm still pissed at you about that.
Great Khan of Clan
We
Green
have-
RB needed the parts, so...
We have half of an urban mech already down there.
Clan Great Irby, what?
They could be able to get some pieces to suit it
Do
up.
not question.
There's
No!
reasons.
No! All we need are upgrade parts for the rest of our lances so we can upgrade them. Or perhaps maybe take those other weapons, not necessarily the ones we need, but sell them on the secondary market and make more C-bills so we can upgrade this place.
Commander Morris.
Anything else we were able to salvage over there, at least what was left
I agree with
of the damn place after we blew it up was, well, extra stock at this point.
Noted, and your opinion is wrong.
Now, there is a reason as to why. I'm sure you will be addressed on that.
Okay, I just
Or praised on that later.
Get back in there.
I'm leaving.
I think that's
You know, it would have been more better for us if we actually salvaged that Albatross. Like, I understand. Like,
Your
I don't
objection
know.
has been noted and has been heavily considered. Thank you very much.
And it's been denied, I bet.
We were able to get the
Observations
double
and
heat sinks out of the
opinions, but
Albatross,
there's a
though.
reason as to why we-
Unfortunately, we weren't able to take the whole thing, but we got the double heat sinks. So there's that.
What mech
I'm
did
gonna-
Callahan go toe-to-toe with again?
I don't know, but I want to see.
Wouldn't be too much for me to ask you to go in there and push.
Wrangle your girls.
They are not my girls.
There's no.
It is a strictly professional.
Where is it? I don't know what to find.
Not my
Jeez,
problem.
Oh God, is it? Who is it? Who's it around here? I don't know. It's my first day on the job. I don't know what these things are. Help me, please.
Oh God, there's two of them.
I still feel like the first one is worse.
Remains to be seen. It's only been maybe an hour.
Out of the way! Out of the way!
Paging Lieutenant Drakeson to comms. Lieutenant Drakeson to comms.
I'm on my fucking way, you old ass. Let me take my time, please. Okay. I get a weird, anti-aliasing clipping issue, or whatchamacallit.
Logistics, but yeah, logistics. Are they going to be all right with doing back channel?
Rick, you're gonna love her. All right.
Oh, good. Then I'll be able to work with.
Let's go over things. They were a very practical friend of mine that I've known from my Navy days. Lieutenant, welcome in. Grab yourself a seat. Obviously, Elkins is still sleeping off the dehydration and overheating from running that crab real hot. Just wanted to get a moment to sort of say, first of all, Lieutenant, congratulations. Well done. That was a hell of a job you did out there. Am I having the bug where I can't hear her again, or can you not hear her either?
Get on with it.
Get on with what? That was a... Sit down. Relax a second. Why do you sound like you're like thinking I'm gonna be chastising you here?
What are you wearing?
You did a damn...
What are you fucking wearing? Jesus.
I'm wearing a sweater. That is not armor. What is wrong with my sweater?
Did your mom give it to you?
No, actually, I bought this myself. If my mom bought it for me, it would be significantly more frilly. Anyway, we're supposed to be reviewing your drop. Could you join us at the table here, please?
I am at the table. Major, with all due respect, I'd rather stand.
Fair enough. Suit yourself. Alright, so... First off, what was the tip-off on the minefield? Because that was a damn good catch. You saved
Free World
ass by
League
letting
tactics. We used it a lot. Defensives, pirates, Capellans, sometimes even Steiner raids, but thankfully relations with them have been good for the last couple of times.
How are you holding up?
Fine.
Lieutenant, everyone's gonna have a moment in this business where they're going to be having to go and raise arms against the people that they used to live with. I've had to go through that, Rick's had to go through that, and I know I've had days where I've been fine as well. So I want you to know you're not alone here.
Major, fuck the sentimental and get on with it.
Well, I'm trying to, but my lieutenant is copping a real attitude with me today. What is it exactly that you need me to get on with here?
What are you expecting? What do you want from the briefing? Ask me a question. I don't give a shit right now.
Rick, give us the room, please.
You got it.
Good work, Rick. Talk to you later.
Good talking to you.
Alright, Xanthia, talk to me. What the hell is going on?
Again,
Come on,
another
you wanna
contract. Again, but this time we're all focusing the one objective that we ran on. Sorry I wasn't there for the briefing. I got little bits and pieces there.
What is the issue with... I'm sorry. Tell me again where the issue is here. What do you mean by
The issue
run-on?
is we're going after Freak Worlds again, and I understand what you're saying. We have to raise arms against our former friends and allies.
We're mercenaries, and we're not targeting the Free Worlds. What we were targeting...
I received a message
was the
from General
Planetary Partisan
Anderson.
Group.
He wants to speak with me directly in person about this. Because that is now twice I've shown up against Free Worlds.
Come with me a moment. We are right down here. Right here.
Yes,
in the
on the
middle
other
of the
side of
Taurian
Capellan.
Concordat. On the other side of Capellan space, New Colonial Zone, and the Magistrosity of Canopus. The Free Worlds League nearest point is right about here at Pontus. Now, we get hired to do jobs where we're at. If you want to tell me that the Free World League wants to be offended that someone dared shoot at them when they are very far from home, you know the deal as much as I do. Everyone does this. They got caught with their hand in the cookie jar. Today it was them. Tomorrow it's going to be the Deviants.
Still, I can't forego a general summons.
Sure you can. You're not in his army anymore.
That's not the point I'm trying to make here.
Do you have a personal relationship with this individual?
He is currently, and to this day, still my adoptive father.
Right. Yeah. I think I may have a better feel for what is bothering you and a lot more personal sympathy given my own parental complications with my career choices. Look, I don't have a way to make that conversation easier. I don't. I can say this. If you feel the need to go planetside New Vandenberg and get absolutely fucking shit-faced after having it, I'll absolutely guarantee that you have fighter support the whole time. I'll be your wingman. I'll make sure you get home safe. You've more than earned it. But please understand, you have my trust, you have this crew's trust, and you have been nothing but an absolutely magnificent lieutenant under me since you came on board, and magnificent in the role you have occupied on this ship. You have stepped up to roles that you weren't even meant to fill, and you've been doing them well. Now, if someone wants to give you shit because you actually found your own way outside of whatever they wanted for you, well, understand I'm in your corner, and there isn't anyone in the ship who won't go to bat for you.
Alright, what else do you need to know on the debrief?
Well, number 2 pulls up an image of an absolutely shattered couple of heavy tanks. Would have been nice to try to salvage a few of those, but it looks like someone was particularly vigorous with their LB-20s.
Those are Gauss rifles.
Feel like sending a message?
They weren't the variant that we saw
like
last time.
Interesting. Beyond that, the only thing I need to tell you about is that, well, your offices are getting shuffled along with Morris's and mine. We're all moving.
Seriously?
We're going to be moved by the time we get to New Vandenberg. Seriously. Look, your office is still the place you work, but it was never going to remain a one-bedroom suite bigger than the Commander's.
It's not even bigger than Commander's. Well, actually, it's probably bigger with the Commanders with all the clutter he has.
It is bigger than the Command. It's bigger than the Commander's. You knew you weren't going to get to keep that.
Who put so much clutter? Who put fucking AC-5 ammo rack in his office?
Believe me, I don't know when I don't want to. Here's the mixed news in this. Number 1, you're not getting a single in Officer's Row. You're going to be getting a double. You're going to be sharing a room with the new logistics officer who's coming on board in New Vandenberg. She's an old friend of mine.
Oh, she? Okay,
Look,
maybe I can work with them. I don't work well with men.
She's an old hand. You work well with me.
You're different. You're old.
Thanks, I think. Goodness gracious. In any event, your office is still going to be a place to work. We're going to be setting up another terminal in there. That's workspace. Living space, Officer's Row. If you have any personal requests for it, put them in now before engineering starts remodeling it while we're in jump in transit. All right?
Oh, I'm losing my office and my bedroom, so where am I sleeping now?
You're getting a bedroom that is going to be down in Officer's Row.
Oh,
it will have its own
Officer's Row also
its own
has bedrooms as well. Sharing office.
Did you not catch the fact that that is literally, yeah. Your main office where you are now will still be an office. That is not changing. It's just going to have other workstations in it. We have to make use of all the space in the ship.
Alright.
It's not the end of the world, Lieutenant.
Should have saved that albatross.
Worst case,
though.
I can buy you a free cup of coffee.
Did we at least get pictures of the albatross? Because that is a beauty to the free worlds, alright?
Well, it's funny you say that. You know that weird beak thing that's on the front of the albatross?
Yes. It's the pride of the freeworld.
Has a picture of Elkins with his foot on it, smoking a cigar, with the smoking Night Star behind it.
You mean Callahan?
Yeah, we were able to get.
You said Elkins.
Yeah, Aiden, Captain and Callahan. I thought I said Captain Aiden.
You said Elkins.
In any event, fair enough. Captain Callahan was particularly proud given the fight it put up. We're getting a bunch of double heat sinks out of it, but I don't know how much else of it's left.
Double heat sinks the good out of that albatross. Will definitely help in the long run.
Will definitely help in the long run.
Those are anti-mech mines. They lay them out 200 meters out from the facility. There's at least 10 rows of them. The first 3 rows are for anti-mechs, all up to 100 tons. The second row after that will be the anti-tank, and then the rest is littered with anti-personal mines. Small little buggers that are hard to detect, even with TCOM.
Yeah. Well, Lieutenant, I've got 2 things to say to you. 3 things, technically. Number 1, you just saved my lance. I wouldn't have known this. So well done. You can expect there's going to be a commendation in your record for the outstanding service. Number 2, I expect you to speak up when we're in the field. I want you to keep doing this. You've really been growing into your own, especially as a mech warrior and a leader. I need you to do more of that. That makes me stronger. That makes the lance stronger. Don't put that down. Number 3, dismissed. Go on about your day and stop having me yell at you. You can have the rest of your day. But yes, you will be getting a bit of a bonus in your check this month. I don't yell at you. I have discussions with you. There's a difference. See? Discussions. Oh, and Drakeson. Talk to me after you make that phone call. Let me know if you need to go and have me grab a bottle or something. Alright?
I kind of have you to thank for saving the lance as well.
Lieutenant, Commander just walked by and says we're gonna have a meeting down at the mech base. Gonna crack open that case we salvaged.
Mech bays? Okay.
The repair bays, I believe.
Yeah, down lower. Got it.
Another meeting in about 10 minutes. Meeting down at the repair bay. Crack open that mystery. Crack open that mystery.
7 or the full lap?
Oh, fuck my back. Ouch. I felt that one. Oh, God. Oh, my back is hurting. Oh, no. I don't want to sit down. I need to stand, but I just gotta, like, stand up straighter. This office is not bigger than the commander's. Grab that. I see a Tada. I see a Kobold as well. Hello. Let's see Kobold's over here, cause 404 ain't streaming. How's the elemental? Your suit or whatever.
Suit's fine.
Slaker. I feel like we got off on the wrong foot the last couple weeks. So I was wondering if... I don't know much about the clans as much as I probably should from someone of my position. So I was wondering if you could, like, teach me a few things. If you have the time, that is.
Perhaps in a little bit. I'm nursing a bit of a headache, and I'm getting irritated, so not in the clearest space to discuss clan lore with you.
If the Comstar lady gives you any trouble, let me know.
She doesn't usually. But I will, if she does. You'll excuse me.
Good. I walk around with my arms crossed like all the time because it's just more comfortable for me instead of like by my sides. Those are empty. Wow, okay. I guess we're not using those anymore. Those props take up space. Props take up a lot of fucking space. I wonder, so where exactly would Office Row be? That doesn't look right. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, it's a hallway that goes side by side with that one. Thought I heard it following me. I heard somebody say, "There you are." And it's just like, am I getting followed or something? Be like...
I'll let them know.
Emulator or something around here?
Left,
You got a name, Short Stack?
down again, short. I'm not. I got a name. It's Abel Flowers.
Cadet Flowers.
Well, makes sense.
No, just thinking out loud which direction I'm supposed to take.
I know we have a new range safety officer.
Kent.
Set up.
He accepted. I just gave him onboarding. He's ready to go. Now we just need to get the lights on in there.
Lieutenant?
Have you met
Yes.
with your Lance yet?
Yes.
Okay. So what do you got going today?
Oh yes, I'm just peachy. I gotta make a phone call, that's for one. Oh boy. Oh, sorry, am I making the air in this conversation a little stale? Okay, I'll leave.
No, I'm just terrified of the life of whoever it is that pissed you off.
Yeah, no,
No! They didn't piss off me! I pissed off them. She gone. She ain't turn around. Flowers, are you trying to make a harem now?
What? Hold on. What was that, Lieutenant?
Are you trying to make a harem?
I am not.
Is it the third one now?
Does it look like it's strictly dickly? I don't swing for the sausage, honey. It's alright. Come on, short stuff.
Okay, only two then.
Thank you.
Alright.
We just try to cater to people's different tastes, and I mean some allergies, yes, but nothing serious. I mean the number one request so far is pasta. I don't really see the appeal myself.
What, in peanuts? I could totally understand it, but he was like wicked anaphylaxis.
No.
It was really bad.
Just pasta. Not really something
Power loader.
personally.
Still.
Lieutenant, I request that you keep your distance until further stated. We're in the middle of a search.
Can I help you, Lieutenant?
How many security guards does it take to stop Xanthia?
Lieutenant? Lieutenant! Please. It's a security matter. We have to take care of this first, then we may go continue on.
Do I need to count?
Report.
One in the one in the middle over there.
Take me to him.
Good evening, Lieutenant Zim.
If you've been searched, come over here. If you've been searched, come on over.
Again?
We got the neckties.
God,
Yeah, they're having a picnic or something.
Yeah, I swear.
They're down there somewhere. Yeah, they're. Yeah,
I also did
great.
some repairs on the wiring out here.
Inventory check for you.
If you can just wait here one moment, I just tell them.
Here, I'll make it better on you guys. I'll count in the old Lost Tech language of Spanish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wow. Not as many out there.
We're done.
Okay.
Alright. Vault Engineering, thank you for your cooperation. You may go about your business.
We're free to go?
Yes, that was you're free to go now. Vamos. Andale, andale.
You be about your business.
Show's over. Alright.
How about you just wait over there by Miss Comstar? Is that better?
A 13, a 6, a 17, a 17, and a 14.
Security, move out.
I'm guessing it was 2 17s.
Sergeant?
Yes, Lieutenant.
What?
We were ordered by Chief Reyes to check engineering for...
I'm tired of this shit. Do I need to go directly to Reyes now?
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I can't say anything further until he gives me the go-ahead.
Okay, I'm going directly to Reyes then. I swear to God.
There's an issue with events that caused it to go much slower than usual, and it's something that you can't...
Oh boy, everyone's in a crowded hallway. I'm trying to refrain myself. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
They're clearing out. Xanthia, just keep going, keep going. They're clearing out.
I really don't want to try it.
Engineering, clear out. If you guys are done with everything down here, clear out.
Engineering, let's go get some coffee. I'll see you all in the break room.
My fucking gods. This bloody crew.
No worries. At the moment, I'm kind of dirt anyways. So who knows, I could be
Would you come and find me when that happens? I have a feeling he'll want me there anyway.
Grab and pull.
Xanthia, please. Why the airlock? Oh god, I'm getting spaced!
What the fuck? Another search on engineering?
Right.
I don't care!
Yes. Get the fucking security. We're not doing this out here. Go.
We can make it private
I'll
as
explain
well.
everything. It's not gonna be private. Just come on. Come on.
Oh, there's just security guards here.
You're doing this to yourself. Good?
Jenkins, Ramos, continue your patrols.
No. Get inside wing. All
We
of you.
have information for the bill.
Understood. Everybody in. Come on, double time.
Letting everybody else first. Somebody's got to guard the door.
Where are we going? Offices or somewhere else?
Come on.
You forgot about that. I fucking doubt that you forgot about it.
Just a moment. Okay, who's on first? Public reports, go.
What's on second?
I will report first. We checked every single member of engineering down below. So far, nothing super out of the ordinary. However, one of the members had gold. Says it's part of.
Thank you for that.
It's a going away present he sent from his from
Holidays
his
are
city
over.
when he was leaving.
I missed last
him
week
keep it?
because my PC
He said it's
failure.
marked in inventory already.
Did you let him keep it?
Yes.
Good. Carry on. Anything else?
Checked the rooms. Didn't find anything in the lockers. Didn't find anything in the beds. Didn't find anything in the plant. Didn't find anything behind the lockers, under the mattresses.
Oh, you boys were
in the
thorough.
room.
Holy shit. Nice.
In the vents?
I know where people hide things in bunks.
Yeah. He's your man for that. Anything else?
I don't know if that was a compliment or an insult, but I got requiring.
It was a compliment.
Cool. That new sub badge actually looks good.
The mech pilot's wondering if we have any sensors in the vents.
Not yet. Engineering's going to be on that though. Anything else?
Seems like we found nothing.
Okay, normal patrols then. Jenkins, stay here. Everybody else dismiss.
I got info for you too, boss.
Stay here then.
All right.
Mine can wait.
Rikes, you
No,
with
this
me?
is probably more important.
Not sure what Tim know.
Is it? Are we reporting the?
Okay.
I doubt
Commander Kendrick, please report to the, what is this, the weapons lab? Yeah, the weapons lab. We got a box here, apparently. That I think you might find interesting.
They're probably gonna want me for that as well. I don't know.
No. Okay.
Alright, what's up?
So,
Oh,
apparently the
wait.
commander has some interesting items in his office. I don't know if they're missing or what, but he sent a smaller kid.
Just make myself comfortable, cause I'm in a pissy mood, as per usual. You're a mean one, Lieutenant Xanthia. You really are, Capellan. You're as slimy as a Curitan, as annoying as a Canopin, Lieutenant Xanthia.
And told him to take down the mech bag, and he dropped it. I picked it up and walked it down. You confirm with
I can make it worse. Oh no. Oh no.
Holy shit, the one with the robot arm that was grilling you on
I need to change like some I think donations, bits, and subs need to be all the. I need to get like something for follows, something else.
Other than that, apparently there's been a bunch
Or I might change. I might get something for bits as well. Like probably get something. I don't know.
in his office, something about
Well,
somebody
like the sound of a large laser. I have that.
thought that might
I have the sound of a large pulse laser.
Well, with his permission, we'll go through the items and make sure nothing places, but otherwise, that's fine.
I recommended the mech techs mark that shell in case anything.
Son of a bitch. Alright, I need you to go let them know that I got like 5 minutes.
Got it.
Jenkins!
Chief.
What do you need?
Well, this is Chief Rawlings told me to tell you that she thinks you're very handsome.
Unstuck it!
I'll attempt.
Who?
Chief Rawlings.
Unstuck it? What?
The goatee and everything. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah. We were in the mech labs doing our patrol, and she told us to leave, and that's what she told me to tell you.
You see her, tell her I need to talk to her later. Dismissed.
Yes, Chief.
What's up?
Hailing all mech pilots.
Oh.
Security Chief Reyes.
I knew
Please
it.
report to the weapons lab down below. Report to the weapons lab.
Okay. What's up?
Why the fuck are we doing more searches on engineering?
Because engineering decided to do a scavenger hunt for the quote, best or most valuable item in each department, and they tried to steal a gun from security.
Wait, what?
Also, apparently Rawlings has been in here unattended.
Was
Yeah, I
this
told you
today
it
or
was-
last week?
It's been all week. All week.
All week?
I only heard about it a couple of days ago because one of the engineers decided to fess up to Major Darling, and another one decided to fess up to me.
Oh my god.
Yeah. We're leaving them alone now.
What?
I'm done with
No,
them.
we're not. No, we're not
Rawlings is
leaving them
getting a second
alone.
appointed to her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. It's already handled. She'll get a new second, and he will not be at. Alright, now.
Have we figured out the mole?
That there's gonna be some weird bio fucking weapon shit alien I don't fucking know, so...
What about the mole?
About our saboteur? He's in a cell. He'll be picked up today.
The second one? Or the one that we still...
Nothing. We're still eyes open. But that takes care of my division's search of engineering, just in case, so... MTs have already been reported.
I understand you outrank me and all, but still, I'd like to get informed on this stuff.
You outrank me professionally. Personally, we're equals. I'll keep you informed. Also, I said that wrong, but you know what I mean.
Yes, I know what you meant.
Bet you wish you outranked me.
I mean, if I get enough battle mech kills, I'm sure I'll get a promotion.
I'm trying to make sure that we don't need engineering to keep it closed and open.
Hey, keep in mind I'm a BA specialist too, so you're gonna have to beat me on that front.
A Longinus does not compare to my Marauder.
See, you say that until Longinus is on your back with a combat claw tearing through your cockpit from the behind.
Okay, well, you have a whole engine block in the way.
Exactly. All I gotta do is open up some armor plating and do bang, 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 bang.
Uh-huh. Where the fuck is Weapons Lab? I don't even know where it is on this ship.
I'll just follow you, Chief. It's fine. We can have our chat when we have our chat.
Would you like to help me show the lieutenant where the weapons lab is?
Of course.
Well, lead on.
Where's head cubby hole?
Oh, sure, definitely. I don't know why this is closed. Just saying.
There.
Arius was looking for Chief Reyes.
He's on the way.
Is he around as well?
Why do you need the chief? He's not a pilot.
We have our reasons.
Oh boy, I love that word. Or that phrase.
By the whooping. Almost felt bad saying that.
Yeah, this is an impressive Weapons Lab.
Holy shit.
I don't know if I can be on the front row. I think I gotta be ready with this in case some alien or something pops out.
Oh my god.
Listen up.
There's gonna be fucking big bugs. I'm gonna kill him.
Xanthia taller than him? No, we're about the same height. I'm 6'3". I think he's 6'4".
What the heck is inside this container that our contractors had us pick up? Has to do with this Thor's hammer deal, something that the Capellans were so willing to let us bleed over.
Good, not during work.
We don't know what's inside here, so my recommendation: keep a bit of distance if you can. Don't know what it is on the inside.
I bet it's gonna be a Gauss rifle, so ready the notifications, I guess. I also just a visual might. I can do a trigger. I know what a Gauss rifle looks like.
No.
Speak with engineering in regards to that.
Let me at least put it in the fusion reactor myself. I've already got my neck being cut apart. At least I can get rid of both of them once in a Viking funeral.
They always use such
Are we waiting for a gunshot to start this? I got a gun right there. Just what's the box doing? time on this.
There's been some
behind you.
So they spent time on this.
Watch. It's all packing.
Uh-oh.
Way too big to be a ghost.
No, that's a chaos.
Hey, you're fine. You're good. You're good. Come on, get up. Come on. You're okay.
That explains some.
Lieutenant.
Chuck.
Would explain
Just help her out.
That was the tank.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
Those tanks weren't there.
I'm right there.
Where did that come from?
I believe, Lieutenant, that was the what we were initially sent to blow up in that warehouse. You're gonna be all right.
Here, Major.
Lieutenant, I'm gonna ask you very sincerely. You want to be here or do you want to be gone? You have a right to be here as much as anyone else.
I want to figure out what it is first.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
The noise is annoying, but I should remain here.
Stay strong, Lieutenant.
It looks like something you're open to fabric of reality.
Got this. You're gonna be fine. Okay.
Rather than cart that thing around on your own. Guns that go pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Although this
Perhaps I'll
one's
talk
probably
to the
more of a
mech techs and engineers about creating something similar.
Why don't you just carry a ghost rifle?
It's definitely a Gauss rifle, but it's different.
Yeah, it is.
The barrel length is longer. Shape is still the same, triangular.
Has more coils, heavier coils too.
I'll get a little step on the back of my
Capacitors,
behind enemy lines.
at least double.
Fucking hammer's right. That thing probably hits like a truck.
Let us all be honest here and state the obvious.
Definitely a heavy gauss, but
Nobody here knows what this is. That tells me one thing. Whatever this is brand new.
It's just by looking at it.
And I will tell you one thing that I know it is. Valuable.
That's putting it beside the
Valuable enough to put ours
at risk.
cover of misinformation. My guess is this is Thor's hammer, so to speak. Whatever the heck it is the Capellans are looking for, what they wanted us to preliminarily scout out for them has to do with this. Maybe this is what we encountered out in the field.
Okay, flip side of that
No, but it's definitely a mech.
Flip side of that argument is, how much will a pre-war fleet give us to get it back?
Hey, Craig.
How many mechs I have shot with that with my farmer?
What's interesting is it looks like it's got basic Gauss configurations for power.
Imagine they would make it able to be mounted in much
The mission was to destroy a modified experimental Gauss rifle.
So you got, it looks like we've got ground and dual phases over here.
But all the people in here who've seen it are. The first person who says something on an ATK link is known out everywhere.
Could do.
Basically.
I don't know. I think it might be a coolant prime. Look at this. Hold on a minute. That ain't power, that's a flexi hose.
I'm right enough to keep my mouth shut. You know better than me. I want your opinion on this just to confirm what we're saying.
If I walk around to the front of the barrel, what am I to expect?
We're not looking at something old that's
I believe Heavy Gauss is on donation. I'm not gonna ask that people donate, but I don't remember where I put stuff. I think Heavy Goss is on the donation one, and then there's Clan Goss on subscriptions.
Look right here. You can still see the anisotropic
Not gonna
ringing.
move in front of the barrel just yet.
So, from what I'm seeing on it, it's got a basic connection for
There's no melting.
I don't know if
no,
this is
Just the big ones.
no melting.
That looks way new.
Yeah, there's
No,
no
I'm just talking about
fires
power connections, and it's
This thing
How hot does this barrel get if it needs multiple heat sinks?
I can tell you for a fact, it's new. I haven't. Not lost tech.
Where's the charge rate on this thing?
Well, we've got a commercial plaque right here.
It has a commercial plaque on it.
I'm guessing we're not supposed to talk about this.
I mean,
What do we got on
I
the
can't
commercial
read it.
plaque?
Alright,
Series, I think.
hands off and
Certified.
let's talk about this. Come here.
Certified series metal.
Nope. Commander says away, we go away.
Yep.
We get out of there. Come on, everybody.
Step away. You too.
Come on,
Jack.
Lieutenant.
Jesus Christ. It's not lost tech, buddy.
Come on.
I know. Where's the cadet?
Commander needs us. Come on.
Yeah, where is the cadet?
The thing weighs as much as her mech. I don't think she's really interested in something that she can't use.
Alright, listen.
Damn close.
The Capellans have given us a loop around with these last contracts that we have. As mentioned before, suspect that they had us working as a preliminary scouting force to find out about this. My assumption is that whatever we ran into during that first drop that completely shredded the Major's mech is what they were looking for. Whatever this new weapon is of theirs. Some high-powered Gauss. I don't even know how you can fire this thing rightly. It requires so much energy. That being said, my guess is this is what the Capellans are after. Something that the Free Worlds League had their hands on that gave them an edge on their forces in the area. Our contractor wants us to secure this case and
How
turn
did
it
we
back
have
into
it?
them. And they were willing to bleed us out
We
just
had
to
it,
get their hands on it.
and we were
That being
defending
said,
it. Capellans
we are the ones who have it in
contracted
our custody.
mercenaries to destroy it.
They know that we've gone down on this drop within the past 24 hours, and it's attempted to secure the container, but they have not been told the mission details on our success just yet. Now this is new. This is nice. I'm not gonna lie. But now comes the question. Either we can fulfill the contract, turn this in to the Capellans who basically duped us. Or we can try to hold on to it, if you will. Report back mission details that everything inside the warehouse was destroyed and we couldn't find the container they were looking for. The downside in doing so is we can probably expect not to receive any additional contracts from this employer, but I mean, heck, they screwed us over once, who's to say they wouldn't do it again?
Well, I will point out, if we get on their bad side, it's more than just not having new contracts. This is how you start getting visits from the Mashkarovka. I don't know about anyone else.
Standing with him.
Looking for the box. Give him the box back.
Given the Capellans' history,
Throw an AC-10 inside.
Contract didn't say anything about contents.
I think I'm with Krillov on this one. They're not stupid.
Interesting waste.
here's the thing.
You're gonna cram on in there.
The Capellans are they have a history of being pretty damn tricky. We give this back to them. For all they know, they might space us just to be safe.
You do raise a point.
We can put our engineers to work on replicating the design.
I don't think we're gonna be... This is not a weapons manufacturing plant. Whatever the heck this is, this came out of Blackwell. It's brand spanking new. Can't craft anything like that.
Krillov, what's your
Shit,
opinion?
I'm lucky we were even trying.
Well,
Hold on. I want to hear Krilov's thoughts.
If we don't give it back to them, they're gonna try to do everything they possibly can to fuck us.
that maybe we're just not gonna open
would be a
box to them.
great number of things. One would be if they're willing to sacrifice the forces to come and chase us down and pick one up. They know that it's present.
Decent market rate.
Tier 1, but it has already deterred a decent bit based on what we faced in the field against the Three Wolves. I think the packages seals are one of those.
Xanthia?
That being said, I'm also looking at the potential benefits of holding on to it. If the Free Wolves League has their hands on this thing,
The benefit will be to give it back.
tough to wait.
So that we can continue getting contracts.
That's your ass, and we're never going to get our hands on something like this anytime soon.
Be getting more of these.
And I know we do have plans to
Can't tell if
She is powered
it's...
down for what it's worth.
Could we use it?
Not for nothing. I would also point out that if we demonstrate the fact that we're going to play ball honorably,
If you arm it on top of any of the stern geweers, I'm sure it'll be the same.
have a rep, by the same token, they also have a rep for rewarding those who work with them.
The same that ripped the Black Knight apart.
Now, admittedly,
Into the contracts with them. They're gonna
Yeah, it's a very dangerous piece of tech, I can tell you that much.
fuck them later.
we're not in their
It's got generic mounts on it. Anything that go ballistic can mount this thing as long as it has a power plant for it.
like this. We get contracts as we get contracts, and we're mobile. We are probably
Demolishers,
mercenary unit the entire inner sphere with our
riflemen,
objective now.
marauders. There's a thought.
I think there's something.
My concern is what is this going to do to our systems exactly. I mean, if this thing was able to take out that Black Knight, I can only imagine what it did to the mech that was using it.
Everyone's opinion on it because everybody on this boat's going to be affected
Every
by
recoil,
what
I'm
happens
sure.
with this piece of equipment in that box. There's no way.
Gas rifles aren't really known for their heat, though, so...
On one hand, I see it's
Not the original gas rifles.
Overload then.
Charge up time is about 2 to 3 seconds. And then it can sustain that for about 5 or 7
Let's be honest, it's an amazing gun, and I
before you have to let it cool down for a bit and start a recharge sequence.
amazing gun on, knowing nothing about it.
Judging by that bore, I'd recommend, or I'd estimate that the
The
bore
bore is definitely bigger.
of 150 kilograms. You
Yeah.
wouldn't get much ammo out of it if you did mount it, but those shots you do get, that's gotta hurt.
Probably about as strong as an AC-20, maybe worse.
Stronger, maybe.
A single shot? That's devastating.
Group back up again, I need your ears.
Right?
Conversation has taken a while, and there's much that still needs to be done on board this ship if we're to set sail today. So here's what's gonna happen. Discuss amongst yourselves.
The moment, but I guess not.
Yourselves. No one else in this crew, and especially our comms star rep, are to hear about the existence of this thing.
She's not here, is she?
No, she is not present.
Reinforce that. If anybody talks about that outside of here, and the people that are here, you're gonna talk to me, and it's not gonna be a friendly conversation.
This is purely for
On the ship, this stays
exactly
people here.
security concerns.
Sir, clarification.
sir.
Can the Lance Fleets please discuss this with their points, because this will affect every mech warrior on this ship. I think they should be informed.
Yes, I agree. In regards to engineering and mech techs, and vice versa, until we decide what we are doing with this thing and we are in a safe space to discuss it amongst the crew, avoid doing so. Especially stay off the,
Casing ejection port.
stay off
That's
the line,
new.
if you will.
Gas rifles don't normally have
Start
that.
looking up things such as Thor's
They don't
hammer,
have ejection ports.
new weapons tech, free
They
will.
just transfer
When we
the
start
whole
digging
rod.
around Someone's like the Mashkarovas.
Is there extra power
Mashkarova's
being
gonna pick
pushed
up that we're digging
behind a
around,
gas
which
rifle?
is pretty much a red flag if we
This
know what this
size
is.
that it needs a spent casing
Do you have
ejector?
that edgy prop subscription?
Might want to inform our latecomer.
What if
here.
we throw a lot of
Right.
just false data around the place, saying we saw, or some...
I need to
someone
return
opened
to the rest of the
box
crew.
and found 300
Either way.
rabid raccoons or some shit.
Keep it to yourselves
It's
for
a
now.
little too specific, and it could only have started in one spot.
Talk with your Lance leads.
Point of origin.
See if
We're
you
still
can
at the
come
base
to
of
a
it.
decision on what to do with it.
But
The way I see it, we can either hold on to it, or to put it to use, maybe study
We're
it.
the ones who are
Maybe found some
contracted, and we're the ones
blueprints.
in the system.
We could sell on the black market.
Fair enough.
Real
Common,
big profit
common
for it,
denominators, Craig.
or we
It's a
turn
good
it
thought,
into the
but
compellers.
common denominators.
I can focus. I can do this.
Happy.
Okay.
Yes.
Would our home system have any use for this?
Canopus?
Sorry, big fella. I didn't mean
Look,
that fast.
Canopus
Major.
views
I'm out of here. If
the
anybody
military is a necessary evil and is in an alliance with the Capellans right now. I don't think it would be very politically expedient for them.
Heat sinks along the barrel 3 on each side. 6 total. 3 more.
Yeah.
Barrel length increase of about 25%, maybe more.
How many coils do you think this thing has?
Compared to a normal Gauss rifle that has 8, this one's a lot more. Also, it has a ejection port. That's different. Normal Gauss rifles don't eject.
Wait, that's not an injection port, that's a cooling module.
Is that?
Look at that. It's got a heat sensor here.
This. That's an ejection port. Gauss rifles don't have that.
That's the feed.
That's the feed?
That's the internal feed. Oh, that's the feed. That's how big the feed is.
Yeah. See the pinch warning up here?
Gausses are also not known for building heat.
Just
well, but you get something this big, I suspect what's happening is that the bore is actually what's heating up when it ejects it out at those velocities.
Yeah, could be.
That is another good point. Gauss rifle. Well, no, this is not real.
Gonna try again?
Not for nothing. There's got to be some kind of gas compression on it, right? Just from the sheer pressure building up to the exit. That might be what these vents are for.
Yeah, in Atmo, this thing will probably catch the out the front.
Wonderful. Actually, Greg, you're a goddamn genius.
Barrel is spiraled, but it's
the black boxes.
2 sets of grooves.
Let's see if we can catch one of those tanks firing one of these things, see if it matches up. We can catch a profile on it.
Alright. I don't have that data on me. We'll have to go pull it again, but
The black box on the Black Knight got obliterated.
yeah. Someone marked it secure at some point, though, so we'd have to go into the mech bay to free it up.
Fair enough. I don't know who would. You know what? Hold on a moment.
I was gonna say this thing would launch the round a lot faster, but no. Shit, damn, you're right.
Alright.
Well, listen, I can get that.
Lieutenant. Why don't we get you to the med bay? Have them take a look at you.
Something different about this one.
Yeah, it is definitely different. Need a hand?
She's gonna just pass out on the floor.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Major!
we got a medic.
Major!
Major.
Alright. Come on, help me up, grab her. Come on, Lieutenant. I think it's time we leave the bay. Yeah. Alright, let's go and get out of here.
Should I take her from you? Reed's taking you from her.
Yeah. She's one of ours. Delta's got her. Gentlemen, if you could lead her from this room.
Chat once we're done here.
Get her a cup of coffee. If you need to get to medical, get to medical. Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry. Pardon us. Sorry.
I think that might have been my fault. That might have been my fault. I was queuing over the
Okay, that's why I did 2 dice rolls. Disadvantage. I am going
At the door. Come on.
just pulling at his speed because I am dead weight, but he's a clanner, so it doesn't matter. Another one. I ain't touching. I'm just holding my arm out. So we're just following at speed. Also, medical is far away. I like to point that out, that medical is still the farthest away. from anything like this. But if you need to go faster, just go ahead. I'm just dead weight at this point for you.
No, we're following your speed. You choose your speed.
I'm saying you choose the speed because you're the one carrying me.
We're doing fine.
Okay.
She's just knocked out, yeah? Like unconscious?
You just completely passed out unconscious, yeah.
Here, I'll make this faster. Stop. He's gonna pick you up bridal style.
Oh, nice.
Just carry you.
Okay, I'll still follow speed. Look, I can't turn. There it goes. Oh, that loud. Yeah, the heavy goss is said to be the loudest. Because it's like, yeah, that's the, and also donations for me personally help out. Yeah. The louder the better, I notice it. Cause I was like on the... Let me get,
Whoa, whoa! Make way.
Oh,
That's the one you're supposed to
sorry,
med.
sorry. That's literally medical.
Okay, what's going on?
She passed out.
We don't know why.
Wait, is this what I'm
He's
saying?
currently holding her.
Yes,
Okay.
Yes!
that's what we have you here for.
Okay.
He's currently holding her bridal style. He's holding her.
Jeez, okay. Where'd you find her?
She passed out down in one of the bays.
Right in front of us.
Alright. What does he see?
her eyes are, if you open up her eyelids, her eyes are just constantly moving. Like she's having a seizure or something.
Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, we gotta get her to medical now. ASAP. Let's go.
And make that worse than it actually is, probably.
I'll let someone else.
This is the conga line of people. Welcome to the Starship Actium.
Make way. Make way. Speaking of medical emergency.
One of you open the damn door. Whoever's in front, open the damn door.
Okay, fine.
Try to watch out, on your left. Yeah. Get that medic door open!
Now!
Move!
Going this way.
This way did he go? Which way did he go?
Oh, yeah, please.
Alright, get her on the table. Wait, what do we got here? Looks like some kind of seizure. Seizure? Alright, we'll get on the scans. You can go. I want a brain scan. I want an IV set up right now. I want anti-epileptic medications on standby.
IV brain scan.
What do you need?
Go to the
IV
lockers
camp.
there. Get me carbamazepine, valproic acid. Go.
Technical terms, I like it.
Okay, alright.
Oh. Someone needs to check this doctor.
Wait, what?
Okay. I'll take care of him. You.
Alright, yes. Alright. Okay.
He was hacking, coughing like he couldn't breathe.
There you go.
How long have these seizures been going on?
I'll put these right here for you.
I don't know. When did you find her? How long has this been going on for?
For about the past,
I know, right?
15, 20 minutes. and then she just collapsed about just before we made the call.
All right, thank you. We'll take it from here.
Ooh, is it on his helmet? What's...
Can't get the music to stick.
Is this a you thing or is this a DM thing?
Yeah, we're gonna need a DM.
Do we need a DM? I rolled a 19. What would I know?
God, it's difficult. All right. Okay. In the meantime, get fluids going. Need to get her stabilized. Check her, and get her. Yep. So basically, found in the hallway.
You're still talking. I'm here, Nick.
Eyes are rapid.
double.
You're good.
Okay, so first thing you would notice immediately, his lungs are filling with fluid. Pneumothorax, tension pneumothorax, chest.
Falcon's showing up just in the nick of time.
Okay, that's fixed. All right. So basically, rapid eye movement, shallow breathing. Anything else that we're noticing at the moment?
The swelling around her neck from her injury appears red from a recent shot she took. But it looked like she missed the spot that she usually sticks it in, so it's showing a rash.
We need a tube.
Okay, so possible misinjection of either the medication itself or based on the site having some sort of reaction. All right. I want to know what medications are in her system now.
Got it.
Morphine would be a good
Beginning.
I think that.
No, we're here. We're looking over.
Xanthia, any information I need to know?
Just want a report of what's exactly happening when you're done.
30%.
I don't know what other downers we would have on the ship, though. We need something that brings down the.
Just the.
If not the brain activity, the muscles.
What's going on with her neck? Inflammation? Swelling? What's her breathing like?
Very rapid.
Running diagnostics, I rolled 18.
I'm gonna have to run an IV.
What am I gonna?
This whole process
skin.
In her bloodstream is filled with a stimulant, but it's an experimental from Free Worlds Medical. The Actium doesn't have any records on how it is made, though.
Seems like we have some sort of foreign medication.
Unfortunately, with a 3.
Okay, we've got a hose.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I meant by
We've
foreign.
got a hose.
With a 3, this is going to be a bad reaction. A rather bad reaction.
Vacuum.
So it looks like an allergic reaction mixed with some sort of seizure. By the sounds of the symptoms.
We have to do this right. This hose won't pass.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, so we're gonna want to get some fluid into her antihistamines, basically try and get this reaction under control. It seems to be some sort of allergic reaction and some sort of that basically prompted a seizure of some variety. Want fluid getting into her as well, and we want to get this inflammation down as well. All right.
Let's get this under control. Is everything all right?
More or less, we're working on it.
Is there anything I can help for you?
Basically, just keep an eye on her breathing. Make sure that she's not having difficulty breathing. Keep an eye on her O2 levels. If they start to dip below 80%, then we need to get an oxygen mask on her.
Felix is already set. Everything is set here. I can deal with them. Felix, take over. I need you to get his helmet off.
I'm watching it right now.
What's happening?
Do we have anything that can counteract this? This is something I'm not familiar with.
Tilt your head back. I'm so sorry. Get the tube down.
Yep, this is why experimental drugs are an issue. You don't know.
Well, yeah, and then you don't know how to counteract them.
Starts the vacuum. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
With a 19, you have some general purpose drugs that you could give her to flush out her system.
Alright. It is going to be supremely unpleasant for her. Wait, doesn't she have a history of stimulant use?
Yes.
Shit, if we flush her system, we could put her into withdrawal.
That is true.
You know what? Okay. Do we have actual, like certified, actually useful stimulants on hand?
Very gently gets it finally out.
Let me check.
We should. Easy.
Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have to flush her system to get this out of it. I don't know what it's gonna do to her long term. If we leave it in her system, it's going to cause problems. Flush her system, then get the regular stimulants into her system before she starts to have withdrawal symptoms.
So he's gonna. We need to roll for a scanner.
Alright.
Get that set up.
Oh my god, my computer is just taking this. Cards down.
Scan for.
Are we using the device to do it?
Oh.
Is there something specific I need to
Okay,
grab real quick?
that's
We're gonna need the medication to
5 and a
flush
6. That's gonna be
So basically,
really
okay.
bad if they start doing this.
Sucking out of the fluid, so need to make sure that.
Gonna be
It's gonna actually put an oxygen mask on as well to make sure that you're getting proper oxygen.
I brought in like an IV bag and all those computers.
Okay. Get the IV drip set up.
On it.
I'm waiting for him to say the flush, because as soon as it flushes, it's gonna be worse on
This
her.
is going to be. Thank you.
Looks clear.
This is going to be extremely unpleasant for her because purging her of this is going to be a pretty unpleasant reaction,
doing
and depending on how quickly she goes into withdrawal, it's going to be very, very unpleasant for her.
We're
going to
doing
want to put restraints on.
reinstall without all the firmware to update
Alright, I'll get the restraints on.
Yeah.
Starting to apply the
We're
restraints.
going to want restraints on for this.
Can you get her arms? That'd be appreciated.
Okay. All right.
On it.
Switches, arms locked.
Okay.
This is a seizure.
I want you. Okay.
Gamma
strapped in.
I want you on the monitor. The second this whole thing is purged out of her, we're gonna give her the stims. Okay? The actual
I'll get her
stims.
Yes.
You on that monitor.
monitoring right
Keep
now.
watch of it. Okay. All right. We're gonna start. I'm gonna give her the purge in 3, 2, 1. Mark.
Go.
I
Purging.
don't understand.
Replacing old.
Nervous system is firing rapidly.
That is not a good reaction.
I also rolled for this, and I got a 5 and a 6. It was gonna be a bad reaction in it either way.
Okay.
Her heart rate will decrease from the purge, but it will go back up again with the new stim, but it will go up to a higher rate, and it'll cause the heart monitors to react.
We got a high.
Okay, we need to slow
high
her.
response here.
We need to slow her heart rate down. Beta blockers now.
On it.
Push beta blockers. That'll hopefully bring her heart rate down.
Just give me a moment here.
Administering.
Here you go. Here's the lockers.
All right.
Another scan to see if we can.
Give it to him.
Exactly what's
Administer it.
Black, come on.
Yep. This is part 2.
Yes, not much.
Okay, this will hopefully bring her heart rate down.
And.
With a roll of a 9, it has very little effect, and her heart rate is still slowly increasing.
Alright. Gonna have to push more.
Anything more.
Okay, we're gonna have to up the dose a little bit. Her heart rate's still rising. If it goes too high, it could probably go into VTAC. And then her heart could stop. So, I want you to up that dose.
That's great. Yep, up in the dose.
That would roll straight down.
Okay, I'm gonna roll twice for this one. Nope. Never mind, I'm not gonna roll twice. With a natural 20, the second dosage actually starts to work, and her heart rate starts to decrease to a normal rate.
Heart rate stabilizing.
He's making metal.
However, the rash on her neck is starting to worsen, and it is starting to bleed a little bit from the pores.
Okay. Alright.
I can only buy time.
I need antihistamines in her, and we need to clean this wound.
You would notice continuously the shocks and random pulses slowly begin to die off. Very slowly, but it's
That was this, actually. I did not plan this, it's just like, hey, Gauss rifle.
At least I found something, but there's nothing more I can do.
Alright. Okay.
Sergeant.
Push those antihistamines, would you?
Yep. Applying?
I forgot what an antihistamine does. Is that just a... Antihistamine is like anti-inflation, inflammation. Like,
We've dealt with the withdrawal more or less, now we just have to deal with the allergic reaction. Shit.
Easy, easy, easy. Listen to me. You got to stay calm. I can't have you panicking on me here now.
You got a blood sample of what she was, her blood before we purged, right?
Easy.
Yes. It's all right here.
Okay.
Is this also...
Easy.
I think I have a slight plan of what I want
Nobody knows
to
that
do.
we have this until I
No,
talk to
this is just all free roleplay.
You're locking this wing, only medical comes in.
Yes, sir.
Firm. Just if you're done over there, I'll need one of you here.
Alright.
What do you need?
How's the inflammation, or how's the allergic reaction coming?
On doing a scan.
It is slowly starting to heal, but there's like noticeable traces of blood seeping from her pores every now and then.
The best I can do is stabilize it to the best of my ability.
What the hell did you take, Xanthia?
I can't do much more. And what's more, he asked me where the fuck you are.
Okay.
Do we check her
Let's get an
systems?
actual
She
saline.
ate something?
Let's get an actual saline drip going. You can actually bandage the
For
wounds and
Reyes,
sterilize
if you actually went back to the room that, or the weapons lab, you will notice a spent stim shot, or anybody else who would be in there.
Most of it's over right now.
So he's got invasive. We need invasive.
Starting to apply the saline?
Invasive surgery. Got
What that means, we need someone who's a qualified surgeon. I'm not a surgeon. I don't have the qualifications. He's got something at the base of his spine, and there's something causing issues, and his system is out of whack. His nervous system is.
Okay.
I don't know. It's foreign.
Deal with one patient at a time, right?
Yep.
Too many patients.
I only have.
Keep an eye on her vitals. I'm gonna let her concentrate on how she's doing.
And unless we deal with it, I'm not sure what's gonna happen.
I'm just gonna
Because
relax here.
his nervous system, there's twitches, there's
When you have a chance, could you
his lungs were
go ahead and tell him that everything's fine? That we have under control?
Yeah, she's stabilized for now.
Beauty, Cookie, Gordon. Where's this? Okay. So, Trent is nowhere to be seen.
Bunk. Go to his bunk, find a bottle, and it's apparently got a blue pill. Bring it back here as fast as you can.
30 FPS, so nice.
I thought I stay in here all the time. Do you
Gregory.
know where this guy bunks?
Yes, Gregory. Monitor the monitor.
You want
now.
Gregory. Copy that. Easy, damn it. Stay here. Breathe. Breathe through your nose. I understand it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt like. Yes.
Alright, he's going.
If you need to breathe.
Well, welcome to the new stream. Hang on, I'm gonna try this.
I have performed surgery, but it's not professional surgery. Is this needed?
We may have to.
Hello.
Hopefully, if we can get that pill. There's a chance.
Hello, we are just vibing now.
Yeah.
You fuck him up.
Yeah, okay. No, most I've ever done was cut into someone's leg.
I'll go talk to him.
We're drinking an elemental.
You're lucky I used to fucking carry people out of combat zones. Fuck, I need a tourniquet! Getting it.
Not the first fucking time I've had something bad happen.
Alright.
What am I looking at?
Here, good luck, boys. I got
What?
on the door when I tried to flag her.
Why is this the style?
Is that Dawn? Oh my god. Okay. I'm just trying not to
He is missing an arm.
Missing a fucking arm.
fucking look to those medics. Yeah.
Not
Shrink. Give me all the sedatives. I need to trank an elemental.
Blood drip going. Get the universal blood. So, here's what's going on with your body at the moment. You are going into shock, which means you're probably not feeling as much of this right now. You're also
Okay.
sitting in the middle of the scanner. If you can move forward just
There we go.
There we go.
I'll just switch to that.
Is this the assault victim?
Son of a
No.
You stay with him for a moment.
Surprisingly, Slager didn't actually hurt
Take
me.
a look over there.
Oh. Okay, then this. No, I just need my second question answered. Who wants like enough tranquilizers to take down an elemental?
That would probably be the chief of medical, and he just ran out of here.
Well, he needs a gun for that, a tranquilizer gun.
So I'll just
Now,
put
I
that
want
in
you
voice
to make sure
mod.
that this man doesn't hemorrhage to death. If you folks could please take this somewhere else, outside, that would be great.
I was gonna get water.
What am I looking at here?
He does not have an arm.
Oh, how are you doing? Your pulse overall and everything? Still stable and everything?
Alright. Pulse is stabilized. She just still hasn't woken up.
Sorry, can you repeat that last part?
She just hasn't woken up yet, but her pulse is stabilizing.
Okay. That's all.
Okay. Pack the wound. I've really got myself some quick clock. We've got 3 packs in here.
How's the arm doing?
Hand it to you.
Gone.
He doesn't know that there's anything in his spine. He is in shock at the moment, so we need that saline drip, and we need his vitals looked at now.
What's wrong with my spine? Alright, no, you're fine. Sorry. I just had to. What's wrong with my spine?
Alright, here's the saline drips. Where you want me to apply this?
Other arm. Other arm.
Alright, applying to the
Get
other
ready
arm.
to sedate him as well, if we need to.
As of right now, you are fine. Just need to calm down. Talk about it.
I'll very fast.
Just keep
before I apply
going.
to it.
I also need a blood drip started. Universal blood. Make sure that he doesn't
got it
bleed
going.
out.
It's right here. It's already been applied.
Okay, we've already got it, Felix. Understood. Here's our back of the ring.
We're not.
Alright.
Should we, do you want me to go grab the replacement arm yet?
Not sure what it is.
We're gonna have to see if we actually have one.
No,
The main thing is this, make sure this is actually.
You're fine. And
We gotta be careful. We're gonna have to.
on your current situation,
We're gonna have to. Prosthetics.
no bearing on the possible.
Alright.
You will be fine.
Basically, rolling for your vitals.
You'll be fine.
11. They are thready, but
Completely
they're
unrelated to
staying
what's happening
fairly
right now.
okay.
We'll figure
We're in
this out.
shock, but
Right now,
your organs aren't going
you are
out
fine.
yet. How's he look there?
Alright, here.
Not
Here's the
great.
arm.
You see, Trentair is actually covered in blood all the way up his arms from the amount of blood.
What did you do?
Lovely.
I'm not surprised. Keep anybody who is non-medical or does not need treatment out of here right now.
Whoa, hey!
Okay, let me see his arm.
Are you alright?
Ensuring that there's
Straight off.
no nerve. I've got bandages that should help sustain it. This is going to be a little bit of a
Recovering.
question, but
How was that? How was the
did you completely lose your arm? Or is it back there?
It's probably back.
So this was the door, which means it was a crushing injury, which means that we need to make sure that the bones aren't absolutely screwed in the area. So I'm going to start a scan.
No, I mean, I've got that too. I've always wanted a pallet, one of those little smaller door, run around and cause trouble.
Upper Mech Bay. 16. Catwalks.
Oh, those are some very old doors. So, if you got crushed by one of those, it's probably just hide
Where's the... Oh, it's big on that.
Keep up with him. Understood.
He already got checked out.
Just ice packets, mask performance, a bad shot to the head, but he'll be alright. They were
Be right up in their face and have them know that they can't do anything about it. But I guess that's
easy then.
What the hell is going on here?
I know, I am crazy. I mean, why do you think I'm a doctor?
The doors on this ship. Keep them with every fiber of my being. So, someone to detect what was going on.
Oh, I mean, gives you good food.
He puts on another bench.
Let it stay sleep and eat.
She is stable for now.
Awake or unconscious?
Unconscious.
Unconscious, okay.
She had a lot of rapid eye movement going on. It was a combination of allergic reaction and a seizure.
He's checking to make sure
She...
What the fine?
How's the neural look?
Except for blood.
Well, yes. Well,
Wearing damn neural helmets and she just came back from a drop. You're telling me seizure and something happened. I want to see what the neural level looks like.
yeah, I'm having an exciting time here with you.
With a 2.
I love that we also.
Right.
Alright. Forward this down to mech tech. Make sure that they go and check out that neural helmet and that mech. I want to make sure that they're going over that. There's something that's out of whack, out of sync. We are not cooking my lieutenant's brain. I just got her on board and working the way I need her to.
Easy with me.
Major, with all due respect, I don't think it was the helmet that caused the problem.
You honestly
He actually,
don't
like,
know how
picks up a vial of her blood.
No one knows.
We found an experimental plug in her blood sample.
Alright, which one?
Easy.
Some sort of experimental stim. I've never seen it before. I've seen a lot of stuff. This is some aftermarket.
Major Darling, from where you're standing, you can notice that her pouch is slightly open, and you can see the stims inside her. Her pouch pocket on her belt is slightly open, and you can see the stims, like, poking out.
Hold on a moment. Just gonna grab one, take a look at it. Does this look familiar in any way, shape, or form?
To either of us.
You grabbed a standard stim that you usually see her using.
You're fine, I took it from you.
These look like irregulars.
The regular stims are white label with a Free Worlds League insignia.
Stem the bleeding the best I can and keeping as much pressure on the
Yeah, you need to deal with that. Sorry.
Major, roll a d20.
Do we know?
Okay, you were saying regulars were
White label
Are these
with,
different from that?
with Free Worlds. What you grabbed is a normal one.
I'm gonna be right back.
It's different. Okay, and I'm rolling a d20 for you.
He's actually.
Check his scans. His.
Check and see if that bandage helps.
And rolling.
Oh, shit.
I got a 20!
Okay, you will remember that when she took a stim down in the weapons lab, she just tossed it onto the floor.
I need you to give me more bandages now.
Get that fluid out and actually make sure that he can properly breathe, alright?
I need more bandages.
Same thing you tossed on the floor.
Okay, Cole.
Okay. I'm not telling you if it's the same thing or not. I'm just telling you she took a stim and she tossed it on the floor, so you can't tell if it's different or not. Or don't.
Right next to you.
Understood. Please tell me whether the
Alright.
is bad.
Okay, Greg, I want you to start an IV drip. Get sedation.
Be good, Xanthia. Stay good. Be right back.
Taggarty,
how are you?
What about the?
Understood.
Great.
Okay, so his arm.
Okay.
is most likely
We need to find.
chopped off.
Put this right here on the thing. We need to find whatever vial that she took. She took a stim down in the weapons bay. He ditched it. We need to find that. I want to see if there's anything chemically going on with that. Put it back down to that weapon.
That's the best I know.
I don't know where the weapons bay is.
Might be information
do with why lungs are.
Oh shit! All right, it's a possibility. Look,
Do this
I don't know what I can do.
He's actually
the
going to
information
sedate
should
you.
still be on the computer.
Chief, need your hand over here. Okay.
So now
sedation.
Momentary crackdown. We have to figure out if his arm
Alright,
is
we
still
need to move fast intubate him. He's gonna be sedated, which means his lungs are gonna start to blow as soon as he goes down, right? Okay. Alright. Sedation starts.
No, some sharp just stuck into my back. IRL.
Understood. Move within heat. Take a moment.
He threats that respirator in like the next
Copy.
3, 2, and
Alright.
It says the drain also
First the next there. Bone
You're
work.
pretty heavily
It's
sedated.
not great, not bad.
well, your ribs aren't
Basically prevent you from choking on the intubation.
nor are they.
I've done what I can to stabilize.
But we have that dealt with. Being in his neck causing what suggestions lungs.
We don't know exactly what else, right? Okay, so
Cerebral
Xanthia, here, just for a
We
moment.
need to actually get a scan
I
on
need to
him and see
confirm
what that
if
thing
we're
in his
gonna move
neck
ahead.
is.
Oh God,
Well, it should still be on
Either
the
salvage the arm, or we're gonna go for the.
Fluid's pooling in his lungs, he's got some shit in his neck. I've got 3 people I'm dealing with here, Chief. Can you take him?
Would be better off, but
2.5.
I am about to be dealing with a large sedated elemental.
Lovely. Alright, then we'll pass around. Alright. How's she looking?
Still stable heart rate. Inflammation is starting to lessen.
Might need a new arm.
Okay, any signs of waking up?
Not so far.
Okay. He's gonna actually take a look at her eyes, see if she's still seizing or anything like that.
Slight eye movement.
He seems fine. He's not fine. We need you, the only person.
They need you to go double check the arm.
Any idea what the hell was in there?
Alright, what's happening?
Ice pack and aspirin.
I've stemmed the bleeding as far as I can. I can't do much more. Bone work seems good enough. But that's it. It seems good enough. That's the best we got.
Okay, we're gonna have to debride the wound as well. We've got it closed off at the moment, but if we're actually gonna go in there and make sure that he can use an implant or replacement here, we need to make sure that the bone is actually not going to be an issue.
Indeed. So, effectively, before it slips my mind, what was found in his neck was an abnormality at the base of his spine. Beyond that, I don't know. The scanner wouldn't give me anything more. The data has to be on that scanner. That the thing is, what was happening to him? His lungs were filling, and moreover, his nervous system was firing randomly. Seizures should have stopped, but they weren't. He had to take a pill, a blue, some sort of pill that it seemed to stabilize him, but I don't know for how long. Easy.
Shit, he's probably not even supposed to address that problem.
Best I can understand, we had to go send someone to run
I'll be
down
out
to
of character for a second.
Shit. Alright, so has the runner been sent already?
Oh, he already has it.
Yeah.
No, we already gave him the pill, but that's what if it's gonna interfere with what's going on with.
I have no idea. We need an actual analysis on what that medication is before I can make an informed decision. Alright.
He said it was for anaphylactic shock.
Are you doing alright?
Sorry, trying to take care of something.
Epilepsy. Alright. So he's gonna take an anti-epileptic.
I want food. That's what I wanted.
So basically, does this have
That's what I want. I wanted food. I was hungry. I'm a hungry bunny.
I don't think he's gonna be conscious.
have to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the ventilator in and everything.
Field medic, we don't
Yeah.
need to deal with
Okay,
that.
so yeah.
Also, my
I now have a new most catastrophic injury I've ever had.
I get you.
We're gonna dissect.
fucking. I need to deal with my hair. It's getting in my
Can't get a good look
way.
at it on the scan. Let's try another scan.
And then a door got me something else.
You stood up
You're
for
doing
a
okay.
Wonderful, the elemental, but good old steel still takes your arm, man.
Alright.
Okay, let's do a very.
15.
Hair tie applied.
This stuff's good. I've seen similar stuff. He's doing a very routine, very good, clean. Yeah, so we're basically gonna make sure that your bone's not gonna give us any issues here. No issues at all.
Is everything alright?
Sorry.
Yeah. She's mostly stabilizing at this point. She'll probably wake up fairly soon.
There we go.
For the other
I'm gonna make sure no further bleeding
Sorry?
comes out.
Small piece of tech.
For the other two?
He is sedated and is currently intubated to get the fluid out of his lungs. He's got some sort of thing in the base of his spine.
Pain level at
Some sort of tech. Some sort of The funny thing is, I just rolled a 17. It's giving a signal. It's great. I don't know. That was fucking amazing. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, shit, this is gonna be potentially a security breach. He's got some sort of tech
I think it's just the
embedded.
shock duct. I feel attached to the top. Okay. Yeah, it's attached to the top of the spine.
Shit.
So not only is it, it's probably the whole entire goddamn problem. It's probably like
Easy.
Yeah, probably messing
interfering with
stuff.
this.
What's up?
All right. I
Major
remember
Darling.
She took a stim when we were down in the mech lab. Yeah.
The stim, I should have mentioned, the stim that you grabbed has the same white label with the Free Worlds League, but there's a very vulgar word that is directed towards Xanthia, written across the Free Worlds League label.
Ooh, okay. I put that one on the top of the bench there before I left, so you've got that.
Wait a second. Is that? Could that be the missing vial from the?
Hey.
No.
We
That
found
was
a
a
partially
morphine vial.
crushed vial down in the
Yeah, but what if you
weapons
took a
labs.
morphine vial, gave it to her, put something else in it?
We would have been able to detect if it was actually morphine that was in there. This was some sort of stim reaction. We actually have.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
That it was some
I am still unconscious. I cannot hear you.
Oh,
I was just
I'm
asking
asking
as, like,
out of
slightly,
play clarification. Yep, out of game clarification. We found a partially crushed vial in the mech lab. Does it match the one that we found up here?
I was not told about the one in the mech lab.
Not mech lab, the weapons lab, sorry.
Weapons lab. Yeah,
Weapons bay, yeah.
The vials match the one that the crushed one would still have stim residue, but it's discolored as compared to the one that you grabbed from her pocket.
Got it. Alright, this is what she took down in the weapons lab. Can you get anything off of this?
We can try.
She can't hurt. Because she had a collapse in the weapons lab, we thought she was just overwhelmed.
Not enough to really flood your system.
Yeah, no, she was having basically what amounts to an allergic reaction and some sort of overdose, some sort of seizure brought on by it.
Do we have any allergies on record for her?
Just prepping for the future. The connections
Not that I'm aware of, no.
should be fine.
Like nothing you've ever seen before in a human being.
That's something that should be in your medical record if you've got allergies to something.
Oh, we have medical records.
Was this like
I don't think we have
surgically
anything for her
implanted on
specifically.
top of his
Okay.
head?
Wish it was my leg instead.
Or is this like integrated?
I thought the chief said that people were to be kept out of medical.
I'm supposed to be embedded.
She's embedding with
You are
medical
embedded.
today.
You're fine.
Very cleanly, I might
What about you?
You check on the lab for Xanthia.
I
Mech
understand.
Some space, please.
Mech warrior weapons for now, if you could. I understand, but for now we need to clear the area a little bit. Give the medics room to work. How's Slager?
I've got a guy that's missing an arm and a guy who's basically drowning in his own fluids.
Until
And apparently it's half cyborg.
goes down. The two versus.
That's not what we need to talk
I'll be right
about.
back.
How's his food levels?
Joy.
Look,
Seems stable right now.
Don't worry, I'm the guy that has to imagine.
It's basically
Oh, don't worry, I'm good at that part. I would ask.
Reverting back to what happened in episode 3.
Cards.
But looking through the scanner,
Run me the first play cards covered in blood, so.
there's actually a lot of
We don't know.
You said a game of cards, did you?
This is gonna do what we can.
Set on a pair.
alright, take these out of.
Pulled up.
Get him out.
You ever play solitaire?
You have my word on this.
No game I learned on a ship.
I'm gonna do everything I can. No matter what happens.
I mean, I used to play poker.
Fair enough.
Would know.
I feel like the key word here is used to.
No, one thing though, that elemental is heavy.
I wasn't much of a poker player myself.
Yeah, you're telling me he almost broke me. How's everything over here?
You see one at some point,
almost threw out my back.
yeah.
Alright, then I will handle it from here. If you can you go help Gregory? There's scar tissue going on in his lungs. She was going for 2.
Okay. His arm is stabilized, everything's set. Also, there's a deck of cards if you need to play with them.
Alright.
I did not intend for that to happen.
This is what you guys been doing?
Sedated with 4 tranquilizers? Maybe?
Hold on, let me fix this a little bit here. Here we are.
We're looking at some really old scar tissue.
We're playing
I was trying to do a roll.
For cleaning them out.
Even with the camera, it's 30 frames is actually really
I
good.
just rolled to see if the condition changes in 18, so...
No idea at the moment. What it sounded like she had a bad reaction or something.
Just need something I can do with one hand.
Seems to be malfunctioning, possibly causing the whole...
Evens or odds? I'm gonna do
This is why I don't use
I've got a pilot who has taken some sort of
evens and a 2. Evens.
Got a guy over there who basically lost his arm.
It's not a unknown allergen, it's going to be something else that would cause an allergic reaction.
I think
The goal of the game is to have tissues with deck cards. All of this, these cards right here, no longer a deck of cards.
Got some story about the Free World League across the front of it. That's your typical vial, but that's not
seen this one.
usually
we
what you
need
see on
someone who
it.
knows tech.
It's the one where you gotta stack everything up, increasing number, too.
You need the
I'm
biotech.
saying I want to make
You need a
sure
biotech
every option is
engineer.
explored, because my otherwise healthy lieutenant who just came back from an extremely successful drop is now sitting in one of your beds. That is not what is normally written on any of her vials. Check it for me.
Possibly.
Got it. Also, yeah,
just
I am
sits up
getting
on the
real
bed.
sick of putting prosthetic arms on. It should not be a trend.
Major, darling.
Yes.
Biomedical tech. Do we know anyone that knows this?
People need to be careful with the doors.
Do you have any idea of
Biomedical?
anyone that would know biomedical tech?
Biomedical, someone who can deal with technology that's embedded into the system and has apparently
Fucking
gone
morphine does
haywire.
wonders, by the way. Oh my god.
Oh, good lord. No, I'm the last person who would... We're about several thousand light years from anywhere I would be able to tell you anything about that. Maybe some people back in Canopus, they would be more on top par with that.
Great system. Maybe in theory, Jesus, medical listings.
I don't have anyone I can go and put your way.
I know. Do you want me to go look for him or?
You have somebody who's...
I will
You have somebody who's a fucking dictionary who walks around.
Wait, you or me?
Open up another HPG link, see if you can pull something. Maybe you can reach out to Canopus, because they definitely are probably the lead on it. But you'd have to see if they have anything published. I wouldn't know. It's not something I personally read on.
I took a tumble down.
Alright,
Right,
so
right before they all met.
the only other choice we'd have is a microburst EMP. I don't recommend that.
I have no idea.
Just to clarify that kind of procedure.
I'm making progress, that's all I can say.
Yes, it would be.
Maybe give me a little. Maybe give me a
That's why he's looking at it like, I don't want to fucking do this.
preliminary.
What he's gonna do is he's gonna draw 3 cards.
10 on a search on the top fire.
Related. Sets it down.
Okay. You can't get
Still
anything
got all the
knowledgeable
numbers sorted
out of it.
numbers.
Speaking of the elementals, do you have a
We'll
blood
say
sample
it's
from it?
Cybernetic.
a 3 and there's a 2.
Everyone has one or two.
We purged her system and then gave her regular stims to basically prevent a withdrawal from recurring. So we do have her blood prior.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. Take a sample of blood, put it in the system, add a sample of...
In the medical bay, Cadet Elkins in the medical bay.
Let's see the reaction. If we can find out, maybe we can tell just what gnarliness we're dealing with here. Because if this is something intentional, it will behave in a particular way, right?
It
Drugs
should
bond to
behave in a
molecules.
pattern, yes. It should behave in a predictable way.
As opposed to something which is just outright destructive.
We do best.
File that complaint already.
Well, it's what they do best. I'm just trying to make sure no one else is.
You can go into the
Had I had more vocal control, I would have just screamed at you to cauterize.
Alright,
That
here goes
would have been
nothing.
a bad thing and throw
What are you
it
doing?
that
Let's
way.
go and take an idea here, see if we can grab a look at this.
What are you doing?
Cauterization would
Let him know about
basically kill everything.
You did say.
I got a 19, what'd you get?
I don't think I'm getting that arm back.
Can I get you to
No,
make
you're
a roll
definitely
as
not
well?
getting that arm back since it wasn't brought here with us. Unless it was and I didn't see it.
You need me to make a roll as well? You got it.
Opportunity. I left it
Oh, they just left it?
on the
Okay.
catwalk. Yeah.
That's... deferring to you. What kind of reaction am I seeing here?
What did you do? That's what I was asking.
Basically, we took a sample of your blood prior to the contamination.
Okay.
put it into the system. You took a small sample of the contaminated stuff from the one with the slur on it and put it in there to observe the reaction, the interplay between the blood and the contaminated stem.
Okay, so the red blood cells would appear normal at first, and then after a few moments they would start to change color to like a brownish purple.
I'm just kind of stuck here because I'm not
That means they're being deoxygenated, I think.
That's a necrotic response, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But how is it happening so quickly? And it's targeting the blood cells.
everybody else in security except for him to find out what's going on here.
This isn't a standard allergic reaction.
I need to get my back looked at real quick.
I'm gonna go with it.
No, this can't possibly be.
So, if
You published our document on the really, really nasty drugs, right?
Yeah, I did. I went through and basically put together a list of stuff to look out for. Potential problems among the crew.
Put this on the side. Get us an image of what that looks like on a red blood cell interaction with the really bad ones, the ones that are particularly known for depressive or necrotic responses. Let's see if there's a mix going on. We might not have an exact match, but we might have something custom, or just someone faffing about.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm more scared of the second than the former. Somebody's faffing about, you don't know what it's gonna do to somebody.
Regrettably, you also could know exactly what it's going to do to somebody with enough experimentation.
Basically, you're having that book. Let's check on you. Explain it the best we can.
Alright.
That's what we're gonna have to do here.
What can I say? I'm here to go and think about the worst angels of people's nature.
Right. We got something. We're gonna get equipment, everything that we need.
Let's take a look.
We'll go get what you need for medical supplies, everything that we're gonna need for surgery.
It's getting
Staple stitches. Second skin. Check everything out back here.
See if I recognize any patterns here. If I at least see a pattern. 13.
No worries. Mine have been tripping out too.
There's a pattern here. Look.
Clarification.
I'm just over here like doing minor DM work. This is what I like. I like doing DM work.
What is the name of that one? I'm trying to remember it.
What kind? What are you looking for? Like what
It's I'm not trying to make it hard on them.
It's oh god, it's a designer drug. It's highly addictive, highly depressive.
Highly addictive, highly depressive. It's alcohol.
It's almost a zombie-like state.
It's not crazy, is it?
No, crazy is like a berserker drug. It's not cognate. It's not go fast. What the fuck is it?
Wasn't there some sort of venom that was used for those kinds of purposes?
Only in clan space that's Goliath Scorpion. It's Goliath Scorpion venom. It's almost, I mean, you can try to compare it, but they're almost, I mean, finding a Goliath Scorpion's venom down here is, well,
next to impossible, I know.
Then again, given where we're standing, maybe it's not as impossible as we think.
That's the connection.
Just a small little electrical
yeah, so is figure out what's the drug she had given earlier.
You will find several correlations with drugs used in Canopian space.
Canopian space. Alright.
Yeah. I would say make sure not to carry any heavy weights by yourself next time, or have support.
Now, probably, right? Just be a little bit more on posture and all that when doing my personal training.
Just
help remedy that.
No, we need to make sure the rest of the crew.
Do you feel any pain, or is it?
So we have one guy with a backpack.
This is something that we need to make sure
I think I ought to be alright.
that everyone understands what's inside his head.
So you see he's missing
Stretch it out.
Oh,
We
okay,
cannot
that's a
afford
problem.
to
That's
make
a big problem.
this thing go haywire.
Yeah.
If it's already haywire,
Why are there so many people? This is gonna be like what the
He's
third
pointing that
prosthetic
make sure
arm
that there was no
we have put on
problems.
somebody?
This is a hypersensitive system. It triggers the mind and the nervous system to react faster.
Technically, we have that allocated
Everything
more for
slows down.
anything else, but in this case, it's going to be applied to security. We're much more likely to systems.
This could either speed up his brain to the point where he can't breathe.
Pardon me, if you can excuse me for a moment. Yes, Doctor.
Yeah.
Process.
So you said cannot be in space, right?
No, and that's the problem.
It might overload it. It might overload his brain.
Yes. So there seems to be some overlap between drugs from Canopin space.
And there's going to be a problem.
I mean, we have a lot of drugs from open space.
Okay. Would you be able to narrow it down? Some sort of major, like, depressive or anything like that?
Uppers, downers, depressives, things which are mentally stimulating, things which are physically stimulating, things which are intentionally.
What's going on?
Do you know anything about biotech?
No,
damn it. All right,
I can probably make it work for you. Do you need me to make something work for you?
No, we're trying to
Okay.
What?
Sorry, you were saying.
She is still on the table. I'm just standing up so I can walk around a bit.
Yeah, do your thing.
Totally understand.
We're gonna be getting prepped
Totally
for jump here,
understandable.
just so that you're aware. You might see the lights dim. You might have some computers restart, things like that. I would hate to have a situation where you guys are like, you know, scalpel inside the heart and like the lights go out, jump, whatever.
Can do. That's
Whatever,
natural. That's a
make
battle
sure everything is
stimulator.
tied down.
Yeah, can do is not. I think where we're Persia actually might be a place to look at it.
Well, it'll be at the commander's discretion. You probably have about 10
Yeah, I mean.
but I would start getting prepared now.
So that's why
That mostly causes a berserker state as well, though, doesn't it?
You're free to go. Okay. Alright, hold on. What do you need to be up to?
I hope you both
I mean, the
just
only thing
didn't
that I
ignore
trust-
that gunshot.
Nitric K can produce alcohol in the system, but it could
They
have
did!
the same effect bonding to the molecules created. It could have that deoxygenating effect.
And it's
It could potentially.
I got no idea where that came
I'm
from.
not that kind of engineer.
All right. Well, let's run a comparison with Nifr.
I could try to stick a screwdriver up there, but
see.
I like...
We'll take care of it from here, but thank you.
I mean, heck, maybe somebody messed around with Nifter K, made some sort of other molecule.
I mean, it should be the worst case you would see an increased ethanol level in the bloodstream, but it would have to be pulling the oxygen from somewhere to go and create it.
Head is in a different spot.
Exactly.
That's the only thing I can think of.
She didn't seem to be having any sort of signs of alcohol poisoning. But
Well, you mentioned there was some sort of allergic response. It wouldn't necessarily
was
be
an
straight
allergic
alcohol. You'd also be getting formaldehyde.
And formaldehyde buildup can cause those kinds of similar
Seizures.
symptoms. Yeah, seizures,
Yeah.
exactly. Especially if it builds up fast enough.
I love medical RP.
Let's run this connection.
We're gonna have to.
He's been having panic attacks. When you were
Panic.
gone.
Everything here is. It's not just panic attacks. If the nervous system
want roller
is
shell
constantly
on?
receiving electrical signals,
Look,
that
your med lab.
I don't trust my dice at the moment. It's getting better. It's a 9.
Would you like me to roll now to compare? So we have two sets of eyes. We're just gonna roll with this. Okay.
Yes, please. It's fine.
like I said, we have to make sure at least.
All right.
Okay.
I got a 19.
We need to identify
Know
how
your
many
stuff.
would
Let's
be
go.
appropriate to deal with the situation.
All right.
Because you have two.
From what I've
there's one person
seen of Niftra in the past, and bearing in mind I'm not usually looking at it from this perspective, but understanding the basic molecular bonding.
a negative modifier.
Soccer, do we think this is our
You got
culprit?
Someone who knows a bit of surgery. I know I can patch you up.
You have a very close guess that it could be the culprit,
So.
but given that you don't have any clear medical knowledge, as compared to the doctor here,
That would be the chief medical
you can just take a guess, I guess.
That or
Here's what I'd like to do. I'm gonna walk through this because you have medical knowledge, I don't. But I've invested a bit of time in pharmaceuticals. As such, what we're looking at here If we were talking Niftra, oh my god, it's the stim. It's the stim. We were saying the Niftra bonds to the molecule, taking oxygen out of the red blood cell, causing necrosis. What does the stim do? It accelerates the process.
So it's Niftra mixed in with a stim. Somehow they've been put together.
And that's why you're getting formaldehyde, which
is going to cause the seizures and the other reactions that we're basically experiencing.
So can you check to see if we have that elevated formaldehyde level then, I guess is the question.
Well, we did run a purge, but it should be in her blood sample as well. The formaldehyde should be in the blood that's already there.
What's the term for people that are...
Here, Doctor, I'll get out of your way. You're working there.
Oh, there he is, thank God. Hi.
Alright. Running a scan on that for that formaldehyde.
Look at your other card, and it's a
example. That is a positive for formaldehyde.
What we possibly have is some sort of tech integrated within the spinal cord that causes...
Very nicely done.
...that controls his nerves. Unfortunately, it seems
Where the hell did Niftra get on the ship from?
He's gonna go over it, and that's causing
And
a lot
how
of
the hell
problems.
did it get into her stims?
Alright, who's been supplying the stims? Have they been coming directly from medical?
They should be coming
Or are they in a private supply?
There's two people who would probably know. Dr. Oak does a lot of the logistics and the ordering and everything like that. And the chief signs off on what comes in and goes out. I take a look at
stim. Go ahead, finish your thought.
Oh no, I just like to make sure that I know what's going on with the drugs on board, but I had no idea that this would
Are these explicitly stims that are being ordered for Lieutenant Drakeson's purposes for her prior injuries?
I do know that we have a supply that we are ordering specifically for her. It's being set aside.
Are they
from the
chemically
other stims
unique,
stock.
put aside from the other stims? Meaning these are not general purpose stims, these are basically essentially something specifically for her needs.
Chemically unique? I don't think so. I think they're standard issue stims, but a supply is being set aside for her.
Pull up the paperwork.
So this is coming from a...
But we can take a look at the paperwork and see.
I'm just wondering if I'm more asking if there was a unique supplier or something that we could say is distinct
That's like
from any other
helpful
stim
DM, and I'm doing bad.
Find out.
I'm trying to poke them along, but I shouldn't poke and prod. I should let them do it.
It's just the base of the skull. So then you're gonna insert a concentration next to the base of the skull.
404.
Should
Roll a d20.
Yes.
the bloodstream there, it's going to
Rolling a d20.
pull away at least the level of the surge.
I've been rolling well tonight. This is gonna suck later.
It's time to figure it out without him seizing.
17.
Chief, howdy.
Sergeant Tigerty sticks next to Lieutenant Xanthia. You'll remember that. Do with that what you will. I'll go back into normal.
I didn't, when you're all four aces. With the merchant, I didn't make the medical order. Major Morris made the medical order.
How does that happen?
It was either Major Morris or said, I got it. I'll pay for it. I was hands off for that
In the calm episode. Yeah, this is supposed to be a calm episode.
Thank you, sir. So, as far as I can tell, apparently Major Morris put in an order with the merchant that came in to get the next round of supplies. It would be from that stock.
Right.
First good sign.
Ooh, that actually helps.
First stims, please. Let's make sure there's no Niftra in any of them. We can at least go and start running through that. If we can eliminate that as a possibility.
This was an isolated incident. What about the one with the, the foul language on it?
Well, I'm saying check it. Let's make sure. Take a look at all of them.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely saying.
That really could have been the answer.
Let me know how that works out, Doc. I want to check on something. I'll be back.
Running the scan now.
I'm staying.
Coming out.
Alright, shows the 20.
Feels so effectively this could flare up down the road. Yay.
You know, this isn't nearly as fun without money involved.
Yeah.
Dude.
is not happy.
Will another round of bits or donos do anything? Not in her current state. Maybe when I decide to wake her up. I was just about to ask when I start waking her up.
That is a fair point.
Yeah, I think we gotta start. It's about time.
I'm very surprised that nobody's even gone looking for her.
I know.
You know
she's here for medical reasons.
You know where the service tunnels open up?
That's good enough.
I tried to grab Slager through that door, and that's when the door went.
Nothing fucks up in the future.
It makes you feel any
There'd be
better.
some sort of
in the
safety
mech
on
bay.
When I was doing all this, I had a natural 20.
Yeah,
Talk
upper
about
mech.
Mech Bay 7.
Or
Great.
Mech Bay 7 on the catwalk, the door that goes into the.
Natural 20.
Like,
Shutting it down for.
Okay.
service.
Good.
I just saved you. You're welcome.
Yo, Chief.
I'm going to receive a missing man's arm that's not here yet.
Need a hand with something here for a sec.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. This scanner's giving me all sorts of hell. I can't get a code
Yeah, a
reading.
bit or dono would probably work because they don't
Recalibrate this
think they're
one
paying
scan.
attention.
Basically, we're looking for any signs of Nifra K in these samples. System half crashing on me.
Yep.
Is this a DM thing or is this just a?
Fine. So we're not gonna care. Shit hits the fan again.
404 tracking.
That's basically what happens here.
404 is tracking. Cool. Well.
Oh, well, the rest of the stims that you collected from her pocket would not have the drug in them. They'd just be normal stims.
I'm gonna make a whole other fucking notes.
Okay, so I'm not.
Normal.
What was that? Yeah.
Just wanted to get a second opinion on it because I haven't been seeing anything, but I do not want to be responsible for giving back contaminated stims. Get you up to speed on what's going on here. Basically, she
Something
had a
about
horrible-
Nifra K?
That's the theory we're running with at the moment. She had a reaction to one of the stims that she got. She was apparently having difficulty breathing, decreased levels of consciousness, you know, the whole shebang. She basically went down. Looked like a combination between a seizure and an allergic reaction of some variety. We flushed her system, we basically got her heart rate down again, and we got some actual, like, non-contaminated stims into her. But we kept samples of the actual blood and such. Basically, best we can tell, Major Darling and I,
I'm just here because I'm missing an arm.
somebody took this vial, and you'll see a stim vial, but it actually has some very foul language directed at Xanthia written on it.
Paper copies.
Somebody
And two
mixed
electronic copies.
Nifra K into the stim, and it basically caused a compounding reaction, which put her here. I don't want to jump to any conclusions,
Who brought-
but
Who brought this?
it was in her pouch. It's the
In
only
her
one that had
pouch.
been used so far.
I'll be back. You were wearing gloves the whole time, right?
Yes, I was using PPE.
Nobody else besides Xanthia touched it?
No, I was the only one that touched. Actually, wait a minute. Major Darling found it.
To stabilize it. Got a question for you though. Do you have biotech? Are you familiar with any biotech in
How are you
your
doing?
body?
I'm doing alright.
Did you put something in there?
Check the vitals.
No. So
That is what
you
we
didn't.
discovered.
You're gonna get yourself a fancy schmancy robotic arm.
That's what people have been saying. The guy I was playing cards with went and tried to find my arm, so.
You've got.
Well, that's
what
good.
appears to
We can
be
get that
a
reattached
At the
rather
very
than have to give you a
least,
Takes
robotic
out the
arm.
notebook and shows you. That looks
At
almost
the
like
very least, it's
we're
not just
thinking this.
loose around the ship somewhere.
Do you know whether or not you had this installed?
It's loose
go
around the
into-
ship, isn't it?
I go and check, and it's not there.
Wait, what? You mean somebody stole his arm?
His arm is missing one. Natural one.
Okay, alright. Well,
It's right at a door!
I guess we're getting you your robot arm then.
Okay. I have several questions though. Like,
Okay, how do we
where
lose
does
an
an
arm?
arm go?
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I can't. I literally walked where you told me.
Listen.
I've even had 2 other people tell me.
Okay, checking your vitals again.
Something.
Still
No one has seen
stable.
one yet.
Okay.
You looked a little.
Still not waking up though, hey?
There was a flash of.
I'm not even mad about not getting like the fleshy arm back, because fuck that thing.
I don't know. Maybe I read
But
medical journals.
Change your IV drip.
where does an arm just go? Did it walk off?
That's the nat 1.
Keep them
I don't know the nat. I rolled on that 1 to find your arm, but I could not find your arm. That's all I can say.
Okay.
God.
Okay, what's going on over here?
It's okay, because I already pre-rolled for you coming back with the arm, and it was a 4 anyways.
What a lovely secret.
So I was like, well, that's a
Completely different arm.
I was gonna say, I mean, he really
hello.
doesn't know anything.
Oh, how can I help you?
I was chasing Slayer.
No bug.
Making sure everything's alright.
Is there something you're
I was chasing Slagger through the corridor up there by the mech bay.
something related to this?
And when we got to the catwalks, I reached out to try and grab him, and the door closed on my arm.
Oh, wait, another one.
Incredibly dangerous.
How many times has this happened already? Like,
Too many.
How many people?
And no offense.
I'm
You're
like,
sure you
I
find
people try do a lot of stupid things.
situation's under control.
We
I'm gonna have to
managed
ask
to
you to
use
leave.
sodium to
That's the only reason you're here.
neutralize the surge.
Sorry to be rude.
But I've got.
No, don't let me interrupt your work. I get it.
We may
I
have
take
solved
fucking 2 punches from the guy.
for now, but
Don't get hurt at all.
we know where it is.
I had Reed
Well, you are wearing armor.
fall on
We
me.
don't know whether or not
I had Reed fall on me.
move,
I didn't get hurt from that.
and we don't know what happens if it
How
stays
far did he
injured.
fall into?
How long do we have?
So
How many days
well,
go
technically
by?
Slagger through
The
me.
fact.
The pill bug.
Because we don't know if these pills
The pill bug. The pill bug. Wait, which pill bug? Maybe TLO.
Reed off of me.
I'm not biotech.
And then
You know, most of
the
those
door
things
gets
where they say, oh, biology and all that stuff. I didn't.
Can I fix this one? Or is it gonna be stupid and not let me fix it?
whatever's going on.
Nope, it's not gonna let me fix it because Steam VR is my Vega.
No, we were trying to understand. Engineers, we were hoping any form of
trying to figure out.
It's a possibility that some engineers come or cross streams with biogen. It's rare, but there's chances, but she doesn't know anything about that.
Basically,
So,
daily.
beyond that, I don't know why she was in here.
And I promise
Do you have an intelligence officer?
Rawlings?
Or somebody who would know medical tech or like surveillance tech or anything like that? They might be able to tell us if it's something fishy.
The problem is, I don't know if we have anyone. We need background checks. We need to know who does what. I mean, for God's sake, that big elemental is a hacker of all things. I think.
Yeah, I know. He's got some
Hold
news
on.
last week.
I need to think about this.
But there's.
You all,
Let's not crowd
Yeah.
around his table.
You've already taken your dose today, so you should be fine for now, right?
Just in case anything pops up. But the thing is, the biotech.
Well, yeah,
we found
we'll
it
be
in
there to give it
old
tomorrow.
Journal. I wasn't sure. I knew I found something for biotech. It's in that thing of one of the lockers over there. Thing is,
We were gonna have someone.
we showed it to him.
We're gonna have
There was
someone at you
for a moment,
all times.
flicker of familiarity. Beyond that, we don't know. And it's possible that it fried some of his
What
memory and
is-
whatnot because it was surging.
We don't know anything about this tech. We don't
What
know
is the
how it works,
device?
how it interferes with.
what is,
Grabs you by the wrist.
well, I guess that's my answer right there. I think we need to go to Reyes about this. Head of security.
Yeah, security's gonna need to get involved with this. This seems like it could be an issue.
From looking
He's also
at
taking anti-epileptics.
Being dead
right?
is a big problem.
So either he had side effects as a result of the thing,
it's surgery,
or
makes sense. Something. Did you find sodium in that anti-epileptic?
I haven't had a chance to analyze it yet. I was dealing with Mr. Missing Arm and a potential poison.
I have a name.
Your arms are covered in blood. My arms are covered in blood.
It's been a long day.
Trust me,
You
I
know
know.
what?
I know.
Make a
The
deal.
thing is,
What's your name? I haven't quite known.
I've made copies. There's at least 6 copies, 2
right, I remember
electronic, 4
someone said that.
paper of what that thing looked like, and it's all been bookmarked.
We'll try to remember that.
But I don't know. I can't say for sure what.
Listen, it's really been a long,
you know,
what,
30
minutes?
Go on the fritz. It's a combat
Maybe an hour.
enhancer. Basically, it triggers neurological systems to
Oh wow, it has been that long. Holy shit. Okay.
your senses increase on a.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Don't move.
If I'm distracted, then I'm willing to. But I don't understand.
Look, I've already given you the pills.
What you need a
I've already given you the pills.
Unless you're one of
I'm not
those
gonna budge any further.
top
You don't know.
surgeons.
I want.
So, you know, the
I
people that
want
go in for very specific
orders before I am letting anything happen.
That is such a rare skill, such a rare training.
You do realize how low I am?
That's one very, very, very odd.
You do know that I don't really give a shit about that kind of stuff, man. All right, these two are gonna strangle each other.
Who's on the totem pole? Who's up on?
Sure, good
I
night.
just know.
All right, okay.
We're gonna take a long
Easy.
time to get here.
What's Cole? Talk to me. What's happening?
I'm fine. These two have done a
Not
good job
fine.
at saving my life. Thank you, Greg, for saving me.
Yes.
Very happy now, right? I'm fine.
You are not fine.
I'm fine.
Why does it sound like shit in here?
That is not fine enough.
It's a long story. How are you feeling?
You can understand my concern. You've got some sort of tech in your
Like I got run over by an incubus, then by a flea,
No, it's not entirely fixed.
and then suddenly trampled on by a king crab,
Disabled it.
Gregory.
What?
Still feel
followed by a cyclops sleeping.
I'm not fueling. I'm telling him what needs to be said. Okay.
Why are the restraints on me?
Right? Am I at least that to you?
He's gonna start taking their chains off. Well,
And from one
that's
medical
another
professional to another.
long story, which I'm not gonna be the best to tell you.
Yourself with this. We don't know what this thing's gonna do.
Is Chief Reyes here?
Haven't seen him. Although
Very
if you
well,
do
thank
see
you.
him, you might.
Gonna try to sit up.
Alright, there you go.
Mm.
No, anything.
That should even make you even more cautious. The fact that you don't know about this. Or are you really fine with getting up and doing stuff without knowing what the hell that is?
Cole looks guilty for a second.
That doesn't feel right.
Sure, we did
That's different.
everything we can to make sure
Medical professionals can talk to us.
How are you, Thompson?
where it doesn't feel right.
My neck doesn't feel right. Feels like there's a bump or something.
Standing orders for the moment until otherwise.
Is this some
Yeah, did I cut myself when I fell?
some shit?
I don't think that's gonna be. You saved my life. For that, I'm forever grateful.
Yes.
Thank you for your help, Docs.
Stop talking.
Of course.
What happened?
Dig up graves that have already been buried.
I took a hard, straight punch to the face from Slager.
I mean to me.
He's awake.
So back off.
I know you did most
They
of the so you might want to
said you collapsed and brought you in.
Yeah, we might need to
Me and
keep
Major Darling found something in the weapons
I
bay.
won't just one more time. I know. And I'll get out of your face for it.
Lieutenant?
Get Major Darling so that we can
That he found.
figure this out.
Are you sure you don't know what this is?
I will let you know that you come to.
Mhm.
His
Thank
direction
you.
now.
So what? It's in a medical
Take it easy, Lieutenant.
Plenty of people know about
You know where you are, Lieutenant?
No, if we
In
don't
my
dig
least
up the
favorite
grave, you
spot.
might be in the grave yourself.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I
Pulls up a chair.
Cool.
Yes, why is medical the farthest away from anything?
I really haven't seen a lot of these texts.
You know,
Can you tell me which one?
I've been having that question a lot recently.
I've been trying to learn.
I was chatting with some folks about possibly getting some medical stations put other places in the ship because, frankly, carting a person all the way across the ship to have to treat them is not a great idea.
You'll have to forgive my laughing on that.
Yeah, he's missing an arm. So
Another one.
You can understand. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know. I know.
It's those fucking
This is what-
doors.
People need to be.
You can blame the doors, but now I
Besides
think
that-
Morris is lonely. He doesn't have any other one-armed people with him.
Sorry, I brought.
It's a grand conspiracy to get more one-armed people.
I'm not very delicate when it comes to these.
Sorry.
things.
Jokes aside, how are you feeling?
And
Taste iron in my mouth.
now we know.
With
Now that we know
blood.
what we need to know. I'll back off.
Yeah, that's probably going to be pretty accurate. Do you know what happened? Can you walk me through what happened before they found you?
We were... We were in the weapons lab, and
Stay and make sure he stays there.
I can't really say because we were told confidentiality. You'd have to ask the commander about it.
That's fine. I don't need to know the specifics. I just need to know what happened to you.
Where do you think? Who
There was a weapon we brought in, and I felt the need to like take one of my stim shots. I didn't look at it. I just grabbed and took the shot.
I gave him his. He wanted his pills back.
And later on, I think I passed out, and now I'm here.
Either way, it's gone wherever it's gonna go.
Yeah, that
Falls down from the catwalk and all the way down
that about
to
summarizes it,
the
I
main floor,
guess.
but that's unlikely.
You had a very bad reaction to something that was in one of your stims.
In
Major
my
and I
stim.
are working on figuring out exactly what it is. The rest of your stims appear to be clean, but something was mixed into the one that you took there.
A millennia later,
I usually keep the stims on me.
You get them from
Only...
medical, right?
Yeah, there's a special order I make every week.
And you're the one that picks them up? You don't send a runner or anything like that?
I pick them up myself.
Off-field connections. That's gonna have to go through comms. I'm not sure I really want to.
He pulls out the vial with the
No, not that one.
the rude writing on it and everything like that. This was the vial that was opened up.
I'm not good with computers, so I have contacts that might be able to reach out.
Not a nice thing to say at all.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I'll see what I can do.
Just said yourself. If we gotta go for Comstar,
Now,
what's the easiest way to
look,
get through someone who's already with good
Lieutenant, I'm not one to run an investigation or anything like that. I leave that to the chief and the people who know what they're doing.
Things that I don't.
But I do need to ask, do you have any sort of enemies, anybody who would want to see you come to harm on board?
I don't trust it. Okay.
Not that I know of. I keep to myself most of the time.
Boy, howdy, don't you know, ladies and gentlemen of the Actium, it's time to get your grub on. Today's gonna be a special day. We've got chili and my famous Priscilla poppers, so if you wanna pop on down and get your grub on, you know where to go.
Why is cafeteria right next to medical?
That's a good question.
But the mech labs and the mech bay and security on the other fucking side of the ship.
Yeah, in all honesty, whoever designed this ship, the layout leaves a little bit to be desired, I'm gonna be honest.
Move medical supplies around, put up medical stations if we can.
But yeah, basically the long and short of what happened was you effectively had somewhere between an allergic reaction and a seizure. We managed to get the seizure stabilized and bring down the allergic reaction and purge your system of the toxins.
The only thing I can recall is a couple weeks ago I didn't have any stims.
Even if it's basic.
My office was broken into.
I spent 10 years in the infantry. They give you a basic run through of a lot of things.
And I don't suppose you suddenly found that you had an extra one lying around after that, did you?
Was an
No.
German for 10 years.
Never recovered them.
The freelance contractor they bring in when they don't have.
Wait, somebody stole your stims?
That's what we Reyes and I believed.
Course, so that probably is what kept me alive on the way over.
Okay. I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but that could be where somebody could have potentially mixed something. Brought it back, slipped it back in before you noticed.
Not by a long shot.
No.
I don't know.
I'm a field doctor.
Like I said, I only receive the shipment and I keep them on me unless I change out to go to sleep.
You know what the funny thing is? I signed up with the Actium because I thought it'd be safer than going back to the army.
Well, thank you for your cooperation, Lieutenant.
Well,
we've got an active stim going in your system, so you're probably not going to need to change it tonight. You'll probably want to, slowly shift the time backwards each day until you can get back to your regular schedule. But we've got a fresh one going through your system.
Okay.
What's up, Lazo?
This is kind of silly like that, isn't it?
Nothing. I think I'm gonna head out for a little bit.
I've been called insufferable.
Get some
Wanna
air.
make sure everything was alright.
Yeah, of course.
Third time?
That's the word you're looking for?
If I'm needed,
Yeah, third time I think.
card down. If I'm needed, please call, say in the NPC chat that you need me.
You're good.
Yeah, third time's the charmer. Let's hope that's the last.
Alright, well, I think the worst of it is
Sort of
past
sensor
at the
installed
moment.
or something that would.
Heart rate's back to
No, there's
normal,
a
your vital
person.
signs are looking good.
I do. It's just I think it failed.
Want to sit up at the edge of the bed, see how your balance is doing?
On
Okay.
multiple force.
Yes. Welcome to the wonderful ship.
Well, she's definitely getting her blood sacrifice. I hope somebody's cleaning that up, actually.
Steady.
You'll notice his entire forearms are also stained.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll get it cleaned up.
How are you feeling?
We didn't have to deal with biotech.
Like I really want to punch a Capellan, maybe.
On already.
Or a Davian for that matter.
Voidborn, also known as a spacer. We gotta teach ourselves.
Yeah, that's fair.
I never went to medical school.
We checked your other samples here. You'll actually disconnect them from the computer. Your other stims.
My job,
They are
like I
clean.
said, I got all of my experience on the battlefield. That's how I know how to take care of soldiers.
So this supply is safe, at the very least.
Probably information you shouldn't need.
Just have to keep track of them better.
8 years? Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't just,
Lots and lots of money.
a isolated incident.
I mean,
This is pretty serious.
I literally know
Probably
my
gonna
way
want to have a
around
chat with
gun,
Reyes and
that's
the
about it.
Major. Oh yeah, by the way, Major Darling was pretty instrumental in helping to figure this stuff
Take care
out.
of myself, but
He knows his
That's
stuff.
hard to believe.
doesn't mean I should be.
He has an understanding of medical knowledge. Just put it that way.
In order to save a life, are you willing to take one?
Hopefully not the drug kind.
And,
Patient confidentiality, mostly. Also, you appear to be floating just a touch.
yeah, as soon as you heal up, rest up, recover.
Well, I can accompany you if you want to go and have a chat with the Major and Reyes. Give you a report of what happened.
Give me some pointers.
Try my best to walk.
It's not the effort we can.
Good guys.
I'll tag along with you.
It's not the amount, it's the effort.
But still good.
Dr. Oak, I'm going to go have a chat with security with the lieutenant here. Can you keep an eye on things around here?
Do.
Okay, thank you.
It sounds like there's a party nearby.
Did somebody lock the door, or am I just getting the numbers wrong?
I gotcha. Change the codes every once in a while. Oh, whoa, hold on, Lieutenant. Basically the man we want to talk to. Sir?
Okay.
Rise and shine. Where's your Irby mech?
She, medically speaking, is doing a lot better.
Can you, like... I don't know.
I know.
Can I get some whiskey? I actually feel like I can do some coffee now.
Medical update for the day?
Medical update for the day.
Evening,
Blood
Morris.
Elemental go crazy. Have not gotten a proper. Have not gotten a proper. As to what is.
Doctor, what is the code? They said they'd change it. I don't know it. Sounds like you just changed it an hour ago.
Well, it's been an interesting day. Anywho, I'm more concerned about Niftra K, I believe. We found
Switch roles.
Yeah, gotcha. You would notice an obvious dent in his helmet.
I heard that.
Yeah.
Why'd you have to fight an elemental?
I'll tell you when we actually sit down and have food.
I don't think I feel like eating when I taste constant blood in my mouth.
Well, maybe it's something in your stomach.
Try to eat, but it's probably not going to taste like anything.
Well, if it's chili, then the spice will probably dull out the senses. Of taste, at least. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you won't remember punching me in the face.
Oh, I go.
Still gotta work. Excuse me, Lieutenant.
Okay.
I would definitely not get the hottest one before a jump.
Right? This is like.
You too? The free jump jitters.
Ship's haunted.
SCM Morris? I've been requested at the med bay. Yes, I figured I'd get food. The voices are quiet and the pain is gone. You found them. It was the mech techs this whole time.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
He looks like he's very recently been in a fight.
Stay away from that fire drill, it's really spicy.
Dutch all between myself and Sitco Reed. I'm not sure. The voices are quiet and the pain is receding.
It's actually a nice looking model.
I wasn't complaining, they were stopping me from finding the source. Abachan was for each other too.
Lieutenant Xanthia, I saw that you're poisoned earlier inside of the,
Paging Security Chief Reyes. This is Commander Kendrick. Please report to my office immediately.
That's what they're saying. I don't really know myself.
yeah, apparently it was like a vial with like some sort of slur against their Hasselhog.
I don't know.
Are you from Hasselhog?
No, I'm from Free Worlds.
Docking sequence initiated.
Are you expecting anybody?
Docking sequence complete.
A traitor, maybe.
Oh, that's interesting.
Anyways, basically we have the parts to make those mech labs.
Do you take like some sort of medicine regularly? Like, is that?
I take stims to maintain my breathing.
Have you been missing any stems recently? Like from your collection?
Not that I know of. I usually keep them on my person.
So, did somebody put this stim on you? Like, on your person?
I don't know. She's really pushing, but I can't really give her information, but you can probably push her way.
Are you gonna eat?
Sergeant Integrity should be getting a plate for me.
Ah, okay. Just stay away from the fire line, it's really spicy.
Sorry for the wait.
You're fine.
It's mild, it shouldn't be too bad. I didn't know if you wanted mild or spicy, but just shit going on.
Honestly, industrial or internal combustion power is shit, but hey, I worked out a little fight wings after we decommissioned it. My dust parents, they took me in. They're alright. We lived on a farm. We didn't have a whole lot of machinery. It was mostly.
You should go get a plate yourself. Go eat.
What was that? I don't think I'll have that in a moment.
Here's the plane for you. Just down it.
Yes, sir.
Who's working on the RB? I will be wild. No one's working on somebody in lower mech labs. They're working on the RB. It's here. Yeah, there's a flag, right? No, like you're there today.
She's not gonna touch it.
All the time these bastards are coming. I don't like that. I have a bad feeling. I really do.
I thought I saw two mech engineers on the right.
Roll the 2 for hotness. Roll the 2 for hotness. You know, fuck it. Eat through the pain.
Alright, first thing he eats, hopper.
Wait, what was that I put in my... What is that I just put in my mouth from her? Was it a popper? How hot are those?
Death chilies if you rolled really low.
Rolled a 5 for that one as well. I just put it in my mouth.
You're right. Sergeant, it was decent food. We're all done. We'll be in security.
Drink. Drink.
Oh, I had the mild.
Drink.
Oh, you need a mild.
Drink.
Put the spice in the kitchen.
I don't do spice like super spicy right before a jump. Cola.
Got it.
Okay, let me get you another glass. That's not gonna be enough. I know that.
More. Alright, well, Sergeant will be in security. Waiting for you. Chief.
Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. That's hot.
Verbally current. Alright, let's go.
Let's go. You could try to force yourself to take massive shit. So get it out of your system.
Is that enough, or do you need one more? Okay.
You see, Morris is just sweating profusely. That's hot.
Ow.
I don't do spice. I don't do spice in real life too.
Table after taking a punch.
Hi, Knight.
Oh,
Change the
what are they using those poppers? Chief guy.
Fire alarm. I got it as well.
Oh, then you do it. Oh, I gotta make some milk.
Feeling okay?
What's the worst clam neck that you know of?
Too tired to think of one right now. Upon looking upon him, you'll see that he is bruised up as if he was just in a brawl.
One of the mech pilots brought some out of the bag.
I heard of a dire wolf. I think it was a common nickname over in the houses to call it a dire whale. I don't know why. I feel like 10 of those trampled over me.
Sorry to interrupt, but Lieutenant, if you're free to talk after I finish this assignment.
Assignment, oh boy, more fun stuff from Reyes. What is it now? Break every single engineer?
We have visitors.
Define visitors.
Marshals.
It's not gonna be good. I'm...
You need help?
That coats the tongue, but the spice is already on the tongue. You want lemon. It kills it completely.
I am not in a condition to deal with marshals, but my position. We'll see how good I can avoid them. Your tattoos covered up enough? Yeah, except that shoulder one.
Oh, dinner, Josh.
No, not really.
You can take a pit stop by medical, get some tape over that arm just to cover it up. Morning. Or is it
Lieutenant, whenever you want.
Is it evening or morning?
I'm doing quite alright. If you ever wanted to have that talk about the clans, my head is cleared up.
Coming through, make a hole, make a hole, make a hole. Ooh, that's fucking hot.
Well, we're on opposite ends of the spectrum because I'm not doing so hot after my recoveries from whatever that was.
I'll head to medical and I'll meet you at the dock.
Okay.
I'll get this wrapped up.
How many shots did you put into that albatross?
shit, I lost count.
I mean,
no, the Night Star had six ammunition bins for the Gauss rifle. I think I only had one left.
you have a Gauss rifle? Oh, I'm glad we're not in the same lance.
I have two of them.
Oh, one in each arm?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
And an ER-PPC as well.
But PPCs aren't so bad.
True. They make the air smell nice.
Don't they just cook the air just a bit? Like singe it?
Yeah, but you get nice ozone. It smells like a fresh rain after all the other dust is cleared.
Yeah, I haven't. It's been a while since I saw PPC shot.
I just get the whole backblast from all of the capacitors.
It seemed pretty happy to be smoking a cigar on top of the beak of it.
Oh look, my cockpit got open like a tin can.
Oh, your cockpit is open? You're fine?
I'm counting my blessings right now. I don't understand how I walked away from that. Seriously. The canopy almost does not exist anymore. It's just a few shards of glass.
Can I help you, Cadet Aeon?
Cadet Aeon is currently just dealing with some stuff above board. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Understood.
We're gonna have to figure out the system though.
Yeah, first yawn of the night.
Oh. I take it your drop went alright?
Lieutenant, pilot?
Well, you can, I guess, thank me. Trying to help you out with dealing with that Lance that tried to... No, wait, are you Bravo or are you Charlie? I can't remember.
Charlie Lance.
Yeah, I did.
You were out in the midfield.
Yeah, you had to deal with the, big old Lance that tried to head back to the facility. Yeah, we, did a pincer maneuver along with Bravo Lance. Kind of forced their hand to retreat.
Very nice.
Huh?
It's the marshals coming in for the prisoner.
Wait, a prisoner?
Oh, yeah, him.
Guy who tried to kill, like, the head of medical.
How's the arm?
That guy.
Arm's fine, but Callahan, pull yourself together, man. Pull yourself together.
And you're floating very high. There you go.
There, how's that?
Yeah, I knew you were too tall.
There you go. There's just a little bit of pain, but other than that, it's fine.
That's good.
Not taking any of the pain meds because they, you know, when they're gonna need them, they're gonna need them.
So what do we know about these Marshall guys?
Comstar? There you go.
Wait, the Marshall's Comstar? What?
They're affiliated with Comstar through New Vandenberg. So they're coming. They came over to pick up the prisoner ahead of time before we got to Vandenberg.
I heard you at the last second after I pressed the button. I'm sorry.
Sorry to reach that. That's kind of relieving.
It's fine, Ranger.
my Marauder's fine. Only got some superficial damage.
Yeah. He only got so many steps left in him.
Nicely covered.
Savoring everyone.
Probably piggyback on the station or something.
Got that ugly smug on his face.
It's a good question. I don't know.
Let's see where to start.
Beached here for long.
Is this like a funeral parade?
Did you hear the two guys in the front?
Yeah, well,
Sure as hell sounded like they were the other guys in the firing squad.
I just hope the marshals of New Vandermeer don't go to those extremes.
all sorts of fun
Wait,
stuff.
someone died in engineering?
They probably won't.
No, there was apparently engineering was accused of stealing things,
Rumor of them going.
contraband, stuff like that.
Oh, I see.
Makes you consider their.
Gotcha.
So, my apologies, Lieutenant.
Chatting about something.
Just filling him in on what happened today. He just started his shift.
One moment.
Oh, okay. What is that? Dead. Are you dead? Is Warframe killing you?
You think this door is really sentient?
What?
I just heard people cracking jokes about it, trying to kill us.
I mean, if you want the real carnivorous door that took integrity, we head down to reactor.
Oh, there are two of them? Fuck.
Yep. I think I hear lots of problems with this one. Do you have any mirrored surfaces, reflective surfaces?
No, just doing some Russell Hog PT, that's okay.
No, I was actually, I was asking out of character, do you have any reflective surfaces? Because that's what would cause that.
Guards down. I closed all the windows in this room at start, and like I don't know what's been going on. My full body tracking has just been going bonkers tonight.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, hold on. I was about to. Yep.
Oh my god, how much space? All the space.
Space. I'm just gonna hold on. Let's see. So we go from here to.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, this is essentially my living room. And from there to about there.
You just got like a hallway.
I have computer desks and like workstations in the way, so it could be larger, but this is fine.
That's basically the sign of someone who's dying to Warframe. Smashingly.
God damn it.
Sorry about that.
There we go. Yeah, no worries. Business to attend to.
Moonlit night with the scarred remains of the Black Knight.
I heard some of the mech techs speaking. They want to try to turn the head of the Black Knight into a training pod.
I mean, if they want to. Well, it's possible.
Not that bad of an idea, to be honest.
It'd be pretty fun and macabre have a hall of training pods made out of the head of slain mechs. Be pretty metal.
You will see on her neck that she has a very big red rash across like her lower jaw. Ugh. Can't get the taste of blood out of my mouth. But there's like nothing in there. It's just constant. What?
Well, here they come.
Oh boy, my favorite boys. Where's Craig?
I've just never seen you in mascots before.
Where's Craig?
He's coming. He'll be coming down here pretty soon.
Okay.
He was talking with the commander last I saw.
Oh yeah, that does remind me. I do need to give him a report on the mech, but...
Hey, I'll see what brings you to Mech Lab 7.
My Marauder. What else?
actually mean anything.
Haven't started work on it yet. We've been tasked with getting the engine out of this. It's our last thing for the night.
What engine?
You'll see the heads. You'll see the heads missing. It's been cut to pieces, and the crane's strapped to the XL300 engine that's sitting in it.
How is that XL300 engine still functional? You lose an entire right torso, both the legs, both the arms. Somehow the left torso remains. It's an XL! It blows up on the torso.
Don't ask.
It's the central part, maybe. I don't claim to know fusion engines. I just take them out and put them in. Yeah. My engine's blown to house, but it still works. Well,
The only thing I lost on my mech was my T-comp.
But
I need to get that actually installed instead of the freaking external mount that we've been doing.
Yeah.
Sorry, it took a little bit.
That'll have to be after the jump, though.
Oh, so we can finally get over to New Vandenberg.
Wire over here. We're getting everything strapped down and all that.
Yep, me and Conrad are pulling the engine out, strapping it down, and then I'll pretty much be done until after we get to New Vandenberg.
Do we need to strap personnel in for the jump, or is this KF Drakeson?
I'd recommend it. But
I would even if it's a safe KF drive, I would still do it.
Yeah, how long has it been activated since it's been activated?
Something like 700 to 300 years.
Yeah, I think 300 years, isn't it?
I'm gonna go see if I can intercept Craig on the way back up.
We might want to supremely strap ourselves in.
There you are.
Feeling alright? Feeling better?
A little bit. T-comp in the Marauder. I'm guessing I'll have to just get replaced. Integrity, you okay?
Been a bit of a day for everyone.
Integrity?
Yes, Lieutenant.
I'm going to be down to the Mech Bay 7, getting things secure. If you have anything important to know, let me know.
What happened? FL.
Major Darling to security, can we please get a detach with a doctor to deal with Slager down by the mess? He seems to be having another episode.
FL. God damn it. Fucking. Not a day. Not a fucking day for this.
When I heard that you collapsed, I moved to medical. I was in mess hall. We didn't know what was going on. I was told you took a stim apparently, and you collapsed. Me and Major Eiling went to investigate the area and noticed that your stims had a... He said there was vulgarity, insult on the label. Free worlds, maybe, I don't...
Oh no, it's I got to see the label. It's a derogatory term targeting female pilots. Specifically those of Free World.
Sorry, my...
On your left, Xanthia, on your left.
How are you two doing? You doing okay?
Fine, just
go.
Everybody's running.
Sorry about this. Long story short, I dealt with Slager Part 1. And of course, almost got my head knocked off.
But what was the reaction that caused Slager Part 1? What happened?
Bits and pieces, I'm not 100%, but it's something with him being an elemental, mental issues, I don't know. Slager, hearing you get collapsed, and then
you open the door.
Marshall's.
I wouldn't go over there if I were you.
Unfortunately,
Fortunately, I need to talk to Reyes and get to the bottom of things as well.
Do we know where Reyes is?
no, but he will be here soon enough.
Alright,
Until then, don't go fetch him, so... Go fetch him. He's most likely either with the commander or with Chief Rawlings. Shit with Xanthia, Chief Rawlings. The fact that that smug fucking press.
Roger.
Master still being smug.
Status?
I'll make sure that you do. I'm talking to him. Nobody listens to me when I say don't get closer, but smell.
slip away. Tell the rest.
I think he's just out of them, so...
Okay,
Wait.
it's right here.
Look how many people are here.
Stay out.
You need to slip past everybody?
Case in point.
I'd get back down if I were you. Now.
Ramos.
Yeah.
With Jaeger, just
Don't let a single person get anywhere near here until this is unfucked.
Got it. You want me to escort her out?
You have a lieutenant here.
you have my word.
Really?
Go.
Really? Wow.
Shut it.
Okay, I guess since we have this nice little momentary silence, who wants to do some talking?
I do. Hey, how was lunch? I didn't get any.
Neither did I. I wasn't feeling hungry.
I would, but the chili was actually really good, Lieutenant.
It's not easy to eat when you constantly taste blood.
Fair. I can't argue with that. Yep.
Yeah, well, you just. Oh, there's the major.
You gotta push forward.
Hi.
He's dragging you in.
Slager, come on.
Pardon me. My office.
Wherever that is, not right now.
Right around the corner.
Stay here.
I don't think I'm not moving anyway.
Got a pacing elemental.
I know.
Free birth.
I know.
Clanner.
I'm aware.
5 security guards. And 1 mech tech who should be working on mechs.
Everybody? Chief?
Oh, do we got temporary offices now, or are we just hanging out here?
Well, that one's going to be yours that you're going to be splitting, so they're pretty sizable.
Oh boy.
Oh, it sounds like you're having a little bit of enthusiasm.
I just
having a bunk bed.
woke up. Who knows
Speaking
what?
of which,
Well, I was going to ask you about that. Pull up a chair.
Do you know what it's like to be trampled by 10 100-ton mechs?
Oddly enough, no, but I can tell you what it sounds like to be trampled by 4 extremely muscular women.
You canopans, I swear.
I've lived an exciting life. Meanwhile, can you explain to me why it looked like there were traces of Niftra K in your bloodstream?
What?
Well, when talking to the doctor, going over it, we kept having to go through about every type of drug phenotype we could find, what was bonding with your red blood cells the way it was. It looked like, for some reason, there was Niftra K in your stims. It was basically functionally converting your red blood cells into ethanol generators and killing them. You were basically having a seizure because there was formaldehyde in your bloodstream.
Isn't formaldehyde from alcohol, usually?
Well, that's just it. Niftra K starts converting your bloodstream into alcohol.
Oh, I see.
In this
Okay,
case,
yeah.
mixing with the stim,
I can see.
byproduct.
Okay. No, not that I'm
Anderson,
aware of.
7 reporting clear for jump.
Like I said, it's just hard to, clarify what happened.
Alright. I'm not going to pry. I'm going to presume this is something you have handled at the moment.
I don't have anything handled until I talk to Reyes, who I've been trying to find before the marshal showed up, and then before the, incidents with Slaker.
Right. You want me to get Reyes in here right now while you're here?
Might as well if he's not busy with Slager.
Give me a moment, I'll be right
Or
back.
Cat. Either one. pirate and I'm here for the booty. What? What? Booty? What booty? You want booty? Go after Darksaber. Sure you can get better booty out of Darksaber. Hydrate. Ah, fuck, I don't have water. I do, however, I'm getting close to needing a quick recharge on my controllers. I don't know. I think we should be getting close to, like, an ending point. Because it's right now turning 12 o'clock. I could go AFK in the corner, right there, but I don't know when they'll get back. It sounds like they're coming back right now.
Sorry about that. Chief's on his way. They're extricating themselves from the elemental situation.
What happened with the prisoner?
Well, I was up on bridge making sure that damn ship could dock safely since we had to use our main main airlock. My understanding is that he was extricated to Colonial Marshals. We were paid a significant bounty for giving him over alive. From here, I give him even odds that he doesn't make it too far odd. Once he lands in New Vandenberg, those marshals are thorough by reputation.
My first guess is it'll be straight to an FL.
Who knows?
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Yep. Come on
This
in.
has been fucking loaded with sim rounds all day.
Probably for the best, given the way your day has been going.
No, shut the door.
I got it.
You're the one who praised me on this, so you're also the only doctor I trust to know fucking patient confidentiality at this point.
That's
Here,
not
have
exactly comforting.
Here, have a seat. I don't mind standing in my own office.
Thanks, Major.
Hey, holding up.
Imagine you're Longinus getting thrown into a trash compactor. It gets taken apart, all just crushed up. Then it goes into a facility in your factory, and it gets turned into an Urbimech while you're still trapped in the Longinus. And now you're an Urbimech pilot.
Okay,
I mean, that is
understood.
basically-
But you're an Urbimech pilot, but you've been crushed. So you're now
Yeah.
you're stuck in that Urbimech.
Process soup.
service.
I mean, to be fair, Lieutenant, all urban mech pilots are crushed, but usually emotionally.
Have you seen what they do to some of those Urbimechs? How many 360s you can do with that torso?
Is this really what we're here to talk about?
Hey, an Urbimech's
You know what
hips
they
don't
used to
lie.
call battle armor specialists out in the field?
Suicide
Since we
jockeys?
jump on the back of suicide jockeys or combat wombats.
Nah.
Alright.
Doc, I believe this is your show.
Well, we were brought to the attention, or more specifically, I was brought to the attention that one of the crew had basically gone down. So basically, completely blacked out.
Think of other things for it.
Fetched
Oh.
by some of the pilots.
Keep it TOS.
When I got there, the lieutenant was basically down, seizing effectively. I was going around all over the place, and heart rate was all over. Got her back
Was
to
this
medical.
still in the
invest-
weapons testing lab?
I basically met them on the runway near the upper mech bay. That's
Okay.
basically where I found them. But I mean, you can speak to the lieutenant about where it might have actually first occurred. That's
In any
basically
event.
where I made first contact. After that, got her to medical and basically initiated a scan and started to take a look at her blood work. We took a blood sample.
Yeah.
From the looks of it, from what we were seeing, it looked like she was experiencing some sort of hybrid between a really bad allergic reaction and some sort of seizure. At first, we didn't notice any toxins in her system, but we weren't exactly running a tox screen at the time. What we did notice was large amounts of a medication within her blood. It looked like stimulant, but there was something not right with it. Couldn't see exactly what, but it looked like it had been tampered with somehow.
Reach into his pocket, pull out the vial you handed him.
Yeah. That was found by the major here in the lieutenant's own supply. Anyways, my team and I initiated a full purge of the medication from her system, and also antihistamines to deal with the allergic reaction. Additionally, as well, in fear of her going into withdrawal as a result of the purging, we immediately initiated a fresh stim to make sure that she was properly controlled and not going into withdrawal. It's a little bit dicey. We needed to initiate beta blockers because she started to go in, her heart rate started to go up. But ultimately, we managed to get everything under control, and antihistamines brought down the allergic reaction component to it. After that, she mostly stabilized and mostly remained the same until she came to. After that, it was a lot of the identification, which you were there for, so I don't know how much I need to explain for that. Basically, to bring you two up to speed, we basically found that the stimulant had been mixed with another compound. What was it, Major, you said?
Niftra K.
Yeah.
It's a particularly delightful drug which, when induced properly into the drug bloodstream, starts converting your red blood cells into ethanol.
Basically, it can make... It has a therapeutic use at very low amounts, but at high enough doses, it can basically make you drunk without effectively being drunk. The issue is that, as the Major figured out, if we mix a stim with that process, you basically crank it up to 11. That's effectively why we were seeing seizure-like symptoms.
Because it was
It's almost
generating
like alcohol
formaldehyde.
poisoning, huh?
Exactly.
No, formaldehyde poisoning actually is the byproduct of alcohol creation.
Shit.
And that's
Yeah.
even worse.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so Major, I hate to tell you, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we're not done with the whole saboteur thing, and someone else is trying to kill your lieutenant again.
Alright, let's put this in some other considerations. That vial had something written on it over the Free Worlds League Purple Eagle on it. Some kind of slur. Does that mean anything to you, Xanthia?
Sorry, say again.
There was some kind of slur written over the Free Worlds League marker on your stim vial. Does that mean anything to you? Or is this a generic insult?
It's not really generic. It's within Free World League. It's just an insult towards females who pilot battle mechs.
Good old-fashioned sexism. Alright. We have a few options that readily present themselves to myself here, gentlemen, if we are going to apply Occam's razor to the situation. Item 1. Somehow we have another person hell-bent on going and ripping my lieutenant out of this ship as a saboteur. That seems unlikely at best. Item 2. We have someone who has a bone to grind with my lieutenant, either on or off the ship, and knows that they are being medicated regularly for a prior injury and is either tampering with their shipments here or in the supply chain. Or item 3, we have someone who is from the Free Worlds League on this ship who is very, very unhappy that someone dared be graced with both estrogen, the ability to pilot a battle mech, and shot up some former people of the home world.
He's not worried about a Free World spy.
I don't know. Well, look. Let's be very, very clear. The minute we took on a Lost Tech vessel,
Lieutenant Ken, you're in the
size
comms
and
with the
potential
DM. You want to
my
unmute and ask
expectation
her?
is that we would have spies from every single major power.
Oh, my bad. I'm dumb. Yep.
It's more just a matter of which ones are going to be working with us and which ones are going to be working against us, or which ones are only going to be working against other saboteurs to make sure no one else gets the toy. That was a given. At least as far as I was concerned. It's one of the main reasons why I'm very, very antsy.
There's actually a head under there. It's just got no textures on it, I guess. I can actually see, like, skin and
Supply
lips.
chain, let's see if we can eliminate that. You said those were coming into the standard sims? That was the same bulk shipment? It's not a separate shipment specifically for her?
It is it should be a separate shipment. It's a separate shipment that still goes along with the stims. Because they are...
So this is unique.
They're a different... Yes, it's my words, sorry. It is a drug that was developed specifically for me after the injury I received while I was serving in the military.
They're not combat stims, they're specialized.
Yeah,
They're
for my type 2.
So that's something different than what Jacobs told me. Jacobs informed me that this was all part of the shipment that came in from the merchant.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be.
I don't get it through the merchant. It would be
She
just a
wouldn't
quick
take
little
it if
craft.
it was a normal shipment.
Alright. I don't know about you, Chief. This is sounding to me like there's some degree of bone to pick and supply chain fuckery. It doesn't sound like an on-ship job. Number one, reasons I would say it doesn't feel like it's on-ship. If someone was going to hit you with this, you've been taking stims since the minute you've been in the unit. There's more than enough opportunities for that to happen before now. Item 2, they would need to be able to introduce a foreign-controlled substance and somehow keep that out of the limelight this entire time. And I know security has been doing sweeps because they've come to me at least 3 times to make sure I'm not hiding anything extra that I've already passed over to security. Good job, by the way. Keep them up on that. So, understanding that having a highly controlled substance, smuggling it aboard the ship, somehow getting access to your particular drugs, either in medical or on your person.
My office was broken into.
Marking it up.
was gonna say what you told me before.
Yeah.
Some of the supply might have been stolen, then tampered with, and then brought back to her supply.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
The thing that confuses
Alright.
me, though, is why, if you're going to make an attempt on somebody's life, would you write that thing on it?
It's very
Would
personal.
that really tip off
Very, very
that
personal.
there's something
It's
wrong?
very personal. That's pretty much it. Very
In,
personal.
yes, to call someone a free world battle axe vixen. I have never been a vixen in my life.
Pretty sure I've seen that video.
Anyways,
Did it go along with the time that you got stepped on by 4 obese women, or what was it? Muscular women?
They weren't obese, they were extremely muscular. Yeah. Come on in. Yes, Taggarty.
Fuck!
Chief, go do what you need to with this. Let's table this for now. You take your entire stim supply, get it up to medical. Let's make sure that we can have that checked out, make sure there's no contamination in any other things that you have on your person. Keep those on your person.
I have my entire supply with me. One's left over. I stopped.
Where is he?
Oh god, he's round 3?
Liaison on this major.
Yeah, please do. Lieutenant, I don't often do this lately, but I feel like you've earned the good coffee. You definitely had a day.
Again.
There's good coffee?
I don't drink coffee. What is wrong with you people?
It's a hell of a day to start, then. Yeah, I know, one day I'll convert. You were saying, Taggarty?
It may sound unprofessional.
I partake in the leaves, not the beans.
Is it alright if I just simply grab a drink from my stash?
That smells good.
No, go for it. Fine, here, you can have hers.
Smells atrocious. Ugh.
You say this about your rotten leaves in the water. I will keep my burnt bean juice, thank you.
Burnt bean juice? Burnt
Lieutenant, would you
grass
tell me
juice? Alright. Yay!
I make sure I order my
Round 2 electric boogaloo. Sergeant Taggarty escorts the damsel in distress. I'm sure you're getting a kick out of this now.
After opening that last cabinet, a pile of toilet rolls roll out onto your hand.
Not sure if I touch the vodka or the whiskey first.
I think I'd go straight to bourbon at this rate.
I don't have bourbon.
I do. Ooh, but that's a question. Since it's in my old office, it could have also been tampered with. I don't know what we're doing. What is going on?
Oh, shit. What? Okay, what is he doing now?
It's like a cyclops. He's only got one eye.
Slager, are you okay?
Oh wow, so if this is gonna be Officer Rowe,
Can I help you? Where is he? Only one Slayer is Elkins and me. Back the fuck off. Where's who?
Slayer, doesn't this picture look familiar?
Where is he?
The one in the vents.
Slayer.
What?
Talking about Vice, yeah.
Slager. He said.
Hand on your shoulder, right side. Put him down again. Just put him down. It's too loud.
You want to drop off what we were talking about. Have a chat.
Do you want the stims back?
I would like to go down.
I'll get it done. I cleared the supply that you had on you, but if you have any more...
Here's all the ones that you gave me back, so I guess I don't carry them anymore and I'll just have to do regular
Oh,
checkups.
no, these ones are fine. You can hang on to those. I already cleared those. If you...
Oh, I see. Well, that's all that I have. I don't have any in my office. Unless I suddenly walk in there and there's a tampered one.
Yeah, if you do and that's the case, I probably would run it by us first.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go check first and check my alcohol as well.
If they would just have me deal with my own guy, I would have him taken care of.
Read. Control your,
He's not listening. He can't hear me.
Chief, are we gonna need sedatives?
Not very. Same way we did last time.
Okay. Okay, access panel hasn't been tampered with since last time. Except that they put a public code on it. Okay. They actually...
Go.
Okay, time to be like good ol' Sherlock Holmes. Every box, every nook, every corner. No, actually. Hey, you. I'm gonna steal you guys for a second. I need to steal security guards. I need to steal security guards for a second.
Keep everybody out.
Oh, I need to steal security guards for my situation. Okay, you come with me then. No, I need him to come with me. Callahan, you as well. Please.
Doc, you're fine. You're fine, Doc.
I understand. I need to get a break because apparently there's a guy who's gone, I don't know, maybe a little fucking mental.
Whatever, you have your own thing.
Go that way, you'll come across.
Every nook, every corner, every box, I want it all opened and check for any signs of tampering. I need...
I am not... I would think we'd want security to handle that.
That's why I have Tidy, and I'm trying to get one more security guard. And I just needed an extra pair of eyes, just in case.
Shit is fucked. I'm sorry. Look,
Shit's always fucked. Welcome to Fubar Land.
Look, let's
It'd just be the three of us, fine. The code has already been swapped to a public one because they're gonna change this into a just a workroom. Fucking hell.
Oh, shots fired.
What?
2 shots is not good. He said those were sim rounds too.
Yeah, that was just down the hall. I think we want to keep that.
Okay, I'm just gonna focus. I'm just gonna...
No, I have to. I'm sorry.
Okay, the server's already been transferred. They already took care of that.
Stim rounds? Okay, good. Well, at least we can start opening all this up.
I'm looking for mech techs.
Simple boxes, extra stuff. Most of the stuff has already been moved to the new quarters. They at least know what they're looking for when they find... That's not supposed to be there. I'm not gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole. There's a random wooden box in this storage crate.
I guess we should take that to the commander so we have
I don't even want to touch it in case it's a EOD.
Let me check, please.
Let me take a look.
Yeah.
I
I'm gonna check my usual stash for stims by my bedside.
rolled a 5. Like, I'm rolling advantage with 5. I don't know if it's something of that magnitude to be an explosive.
3 more stems.
I don't.
Some of them have, 2 of them have the labels torn off. The other ones, same slur. I'll take these to medical.
Question is, who the hell
That
would
should
actually
be
do that?
5 stems were stolen. 1's missing. How lethal can you be with a stem? That's the question. So we have a random wooden box and 3 more stems that don't look so good.
I'm not sure about this either, so I'm not gonna touch it until I get a better. I don't have.
I would say get Raya's and maybe more security. Alright, I'm taking these to medical. Hopefully
Security. Security.
going to medical.
Priority. Right ahead. Priority.
I got him. Sorry, come on. No, come with us.
You drink straight through the helmet? How bold.
Yeah, I'm wearing my helmet. I didn't even realize. I was supposed to take that off hours ago. Not gonna worry about it.
I found 3 more stems in my office. 2 of them had the labels ripped off, and 1's got the slur on it, so...
Okay.
I can
What's the
recall...
slur exactly? Does that narrow it down at all?
It's just... It's Battle Axe Vixen. It's a slur directed towards female pilots in Free World.
Okay.
I don't know if they'll have, like, the same... Yeah, I think you'd want to do testing first. I know that there's still 1 more missing, though.
It's been brushed aside because one thing after another, but I have a drive. It's just a list of locations that I would like to install emergency medical kits. I just need you to put it through so that Commander can approve it.
I can definitely put that towards the commander. It'll help us a lot.
I don't know.
I hope you're not using that as a weapon. Oh, Commander! Just the person I wanted to see. Emergency data drive to get emergency medical facilities installed around the place. So we're not having issues of, like, somebody injured in lower mech labs and medical is on the other side of the ship.
Makes sense. Good idea. Have quick response kits nearby.
Yeah, that
Real
thing
quick
that I've been
before
complaining-
that happens.
Right, yeah.
I need.
I already...
They want us to put them, we're putting them in here.
Get him on one of the scanners.
Meeting somebody.
Control the scanners with him. Oh god.
So... You know that whole Lost Tech history thing about 5 guys? It takes 5 guys. Slager can take on 5 guys. Alright, that's good to know.
No, I took.
Yeah, we were all on top of him.
Thank you, 404.
I hope that made you laugh.
You have a good night.
I hope you did.
Alright. Y'all wanna learn
Yes, it was I who started the whole pilot.
3 more! Right, as...
We found some.
And we found another thing as well, yeah.
You found more of them?
Yeah, 2 with ripped labels, another with the slur. They're all different colors.
In a box.
And a suspiciously wooden box.
That is the one. That is the possible priority.
Major.
That's everything under control, Chief.
And 1 stim is still missing.
Wait, what?
I found 3 more in my personal stash area of my office.
Send me
And
rounds to that boy's poor knees.
I remember that there was 5 that were taken. So there's still a 5th. There's a 5th one out in the wild.
Like the readiness, though.
Best to take a
That's
look.
not just going to be deadly to you. In fact, probably for anybody, it's probably less dangerous to you. If somebody else gets poked with that,
Well,
it could kill
I
them.
don't know, because those look like they have different drugs in them than what you showed me.
What?
They're all different colors, so...
Well, let's run a scan on these and see what we find.
Am I gonna, if I feel around, am I gonna find anything like out of place or?
He may have.
Running the scan.
I rolled a 1, so he probably herniated a disc.
Major, has anyone ever told you to lift with your knees, not your back?
No, he lifts with his
That's what I was
head.
trying to do until I tried to put him down.
He uses his head way too much.
We're gonna roll you. We need you to lay on your stomach real quick for me.
Scan's running.
The last scan I saw was Canopin, so Liao space.
Okay.
What was that? What was that first drug again? Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Niftra K.
Niftra K. That's on the western side of Liao, close to free world space. Mainly in the black market and drug circle rings that I know of.
Let's see. What about these ones? Do you recognize anything that's popping up in here?
2 of them are very common free worlds drugs that are still tried to ban, but the military had several troubles with the renegades and rebels. That 4th one looks like it makes me think of a drug that comes from Steiner.
Steiner.
It was shipped around. It was legal for a time as a CBD for depression and all sorts. And then in 3052, it became illegal to use in medical practice.
You know a lot about black market drugs.
I worked in the military. I'm also a hacker, so intelligence. I keep an eye on a
Not
lot
a fair
of things.
share, but it's usually what I come across in the field. You'd be surprised what some troops throw into their veins before a fight. Okay, so we've got a Steiner-based drug. We've got... What did you say? The other 2?
Two are from Free Worlds, and the last one's from Liao.
Liao? Okay. And all of these are different things that are basically in your stims. So
Someone
really,
has
really-
access to something, and they're on board.
So how are they getting at them? Well, okay, well, these are the ones that were stolen from your office, so that's obvious. But somebody brought a lot of drugs with them on board.
Somehow got it past security.
Yes, we can.
Just like something like.
And probably stands to reason they're stashing it somewhere on board. So, if we find the stash, we probably find the culprit, right?
Obviously, yeah.
There you go.
Alright, thank you.
Yep.
Try swallowing.
I'm not even gonna attempt it.
Oh, sir.
You a fresh
Oh, thank you.
You'd notice this. You've seen Trent a lot. You've seen most of the time Trent's pretty deadpan. And there's like sarcasm, but Trent is like angry. That is something you've never seen before.
Trent, am I good to go? Can I get the hell out of your med bay?
You're good to go, Major. Please have a fantastic day.
Thank you.
By the way,
30,
30,
29. This one was made illegal in
What the?
3033.
Mm-hmm.
You were right on the money.
Xanthia, you doing okay?
Someone had to be the fucking target of this angry bullet that I'm about to shoot.
Sir!
Whoa!
What?
Or you could come talk to me because I already know about it.
Huh.
I did not think that would. Oh.
I'm gonna spray your fucking boss with a CO2 tank because he's not listening to me.
Yeah, probably help.
'Lieutenant, how long is your clean supply going to last you?
I only have 5 with me, so until the next week's shipment, I don't know. I'll try to make it last. You told me, like, back off a day, so maybe I can make it last. It just depends on my injury and this new rash.
Yeah, that was mostly just me saying if you take it in the morning kind of thing. We gave it to you about midday, so dialing it back to 11 and then
Okay, yeah.
10 and then so on and
It's
so forth.
I don't take it daily. I only need to take it if I have troubles breathing, so high stress environment
in that
or
case,
something else.
Yeah. This is gonna do that. Alright. Well, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, my word.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, I hate to say this, but you might want to tag along with security a little bit.
Oh, don't worry. I have Sergeant Haggerty. He's basically my pet.
Taggarty's a good guy. Jacobs and I were the ones that put his arm back together, so he's tough.
Well, you have a good day, and you probably have an elemental to get to.
Yeah, I also have a boss that I think your boss is going to try and brain with a fire extinguisher. So I need to go deal with that.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Catch up to that as well. I love braining. So this is an interesting corner. You get to see everything in the central atrium from one little corner.
It's a good spot, isn't it?
You have the high ground. Hey, just the pet, I mean, security officer I was looking for.
Oh my. Is that what's going on here?
Sorry.
Permission to speak freely.
Denied.
Oh.
Oh, Commander?
So.
Well, if you're asking the
back about asking
commander...
for permission to speak freely. No. Fun thing about asking to speak freely is you have to address the individual that you plan to speak freely to.
Oh.
Or about.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Who's asking you for permission?
Yes.
To speak freely against me? I mean, you outrank me, but I mean,
Just talk to her. It's on her.
I guess that's a granted. Okay, he outranked me. All right, there you go.
He's already burned
Fuck
off.
no.
Okay, fuck no. Okay, I will convey that information because apparently he worked.
Until they're done with him.
Bourbon?
Is it a non-tainted bottle?
Through all the drugs that were in him and removed the IV on his own.
I have whiskey. I don't know. Did you find your bourbon?
I didn't find anything from my stash, sadly. I had some good shit. I had a 68-year bourbon. One more year, and I actually probably would have cracked it open. What, not funny enough for you? Come on, what's wrong with drinking a 69-year-old alcohol? That's the best year, right?
What you doing? I appreciate it.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother counting because everyone knows that it's crowded.
I'm 2 steps away of just screaming at people. Ma'am.
Scatter! Xanthia's coming! Scatter now!
Lieutenant Kent. Yeah, fuck it.
Kent!
That is not just a suggestion. That is a very strong suggestion.
You got bourbon?
That was whiskey.
Whiskey and bourbon are the same thing. It's just.
I hate hearing people say whiskey and bourbon are the same thing. They are not. Whiskey is like fire.
2, 3.
Major,
I'm teasing. She understands.
I'll go grab a bottle of bourbon from Jason's bunk. I'll be right back.
There we go.
Check your mega records, you cock. Tucker.
Don't lie.
Huh? Oh, yes.
We're discussing cupcakes because we accidentally Freudian flipped a cupcake.
Why are you sitting on a vital piece of technology?
Make Miss Maroon.
I thought this entire ship was vital technology.
It's old technology, that's for sure.
What part isn't vital then?
The latrines.
I'm not gonna go sit in the latrine to speak to a goddamn cucklord over here and my good friend.
That's gonna become a thing.
No, yeah.
That's gonna
You're
become a
a
thing.
friend too, but you're like
I'll send
over
you
there, and I
some
can't really
bills.
speak to you all the way over there, so it's a shame.
Send him to Jason.
I don't wanna yell! That isn't civil!
Well, Lieutenant,
I was giving him some sea bills during the holidays, so we'll give them to him.
Nice.
Okay.
Oops, sorry.
Particular?
I'm just walking. I don't know. Actually, hang on.
Lieutenant, are you busy? I just had some paperwork to hand you.
divert all paperwork to Officer Rowe. Got it?
Oh, it's already signed. It was just the requisition that needed to be handled.
Then take it to Officer Rowe.
Officer Rowe. Thank you.
Do you know where that is?
I'm sure I can find
It's
out.
the offices that are right next to the cafeteria. That little section there.
It's in that before you go into the mess hall. It's the downstairs thing to your right.
Alright. I don't have any kind of access to get in there.
Not that I'm aware of.
Alright, I'll leave it down there. Thank you.
Want some gin?
Bourbon?
Currently drinking, Major.
Want some gin?
I got bourbon.
Or do you got something?
Well,
nice.
I think it would be appropriate for while you guys are drinking, but damn good job leading Delta Company today.
They just use the same thing. Never mind. I'm not gonna explain myself.
No, honestly.
It's Free World's
You did a damn good
tactics.
job.
That's why I'm here, I guess. That's why the
I mean,
commander
it's
hired
partially
me.
the same tactics I was going to use in order to cut off advancing, or incoming support. I wanted to lay mines, but
Yeah, you were gonna
Apparently
lay
don't have
mines that were meant to.
no, I was going to have mines laid between the
Yes.
warehouse and the base.
Yes, a landmine that can blow the socks off a king crab.
Yeah.
I will want to learn about the mines. Just.
Oh right, yeah, I was gonna tell you about that. Yeah.
Hey, there's a problem.
Yeah, get that
For
information
all
from her.
For all the fuckery.
I've gotten to the point where I am now carrying a fucking CO2 canister just in case fucking Slager acts up now.
Oh, trust
gonna
me, I hit him
spray
with a
him?
stun baton and didn't do shit to him.
Oh no, you're gonna beat it.
What setting did you have it on? And where did you hit him?
In the gut.
See, that's where you messed up. You need to hit him either in the shoulders or in the back of the neck. You need to get to his nervous system.
Fair enough.
That's why I grabbed a CO2 canister. You just spray it in his face and it'll knock most people out in 10 seconds. It
Most.
displaces the air in the lungs. Yeah. I've got this in one hand and I've got this in the other.
I hope this month will be peaceful, sir.
I'm hoping so.
So, Morris, you happy for another security guard joining the robot arm gang?
No.
No, please.
It actually kind of pisses me off.
Wait, what?
And another security guard lost his arm, and they couldn't recover it. So we're thinking a bug or something ate the arm.
It was a door.
Yeah, the door ate the arm, but then the arm is gone. The severed arm is gone.
You would notice his right arm shaking.
Must have been goggles. Goggles then.
Yes, Rollins?
Goggles? What is goggles?
One of my engineers has run away.
The bug creature.
The what bug creature?
Giant bug creature that walks, that has goggles on.
Okay.
What? Why have I not seen this thing if it walks around all over the place?
Okay, so, Lieutenant.
I don't know.
We were talking about the whole
It was
skeleton
on board the
thing,
ship
and
probably around the time
we were putting it to bed, so to
It
speak.
is a
and he was
sentient, over a
uncomfortable
foot and a half
scared
tall,
away.
purple-ish bug creature with wearing goggles, and it's fixing the ship.
What?
I am too tired to make this up.
And apparently.
So sorry to say it, it sounds like it's doing a better job than Rawlings is.
Okay, I mean.
Hey, I'm sorry, what? Did I hear my name?
Yeah, I'm talking about how the bug is doing a better job at fixing the ship than you are.
I don't think the bug got the ship ready for jump. Like, the only thing I remember the bug doing is getting stuck inside here and not even helping us. Getting in the way of us trying to fix our EVA oxygen problem.
You say it's helping fix the ship.
It's getting paid.
It has a paycheck.
Getting paid. No, it is not getting paid.
Everyone keeps saying it's gonna get paid.
No,
I'm not signing a paycheck. I'm not gonna co-sign a paycheck for a damn bug.
To be fair,
No, we're not paying the bug. It's a mascot. You know?
I mean, it likes coffee beans, so we'll just throw coffee beans at it.
What?
And it apparently likes her too, so we might throw her at it.
Wait, what? No, you can't put me near it.
I'm teasing, okay?
Oh, I'm guessing because I hear it's a bug that wears goggles and she wears goggles.
We got really affectionate with her when it was in here.
I'm not very good at animals. I can't look after it.
Oh, the corgis. I heard they got brought on board. Or no?
Nope, they're not on board. Nope. We'll be picking them up when we get to New Vanderburg.
Ah, right.
I swear, I was sure there was going to be a corgi in that box.
Yeah, not a,
No corgis yet.
what are we calling it? Hypergauss?
We're not calling it anything.
Oh, sure, yeah. Then look around.
Comp stairs just over there in the break room. I mean, Nadia.
No, we'll call her Comstar.
Thank you. And also, she's part of the crew. Okay.
I refuse to accept she's part of the crew.
How is she part of the crew? Are we paying her?
Apparently she's
on the ship. Anybody that's currently on the ship is part of the crew. She's also helping out with medical. And she's going to be helping out with any...
Yeah?
She's getting training.
Well, then I have a request. She's been pretty good with the service tunnels.
Alright.
He uses them quite often.
Yeah, that stuff is
If I
annoying.
could take her for like general maintenance stuff, I could show her how to fix lights and things. And she was also
I'll
with us the
probably
first
hop
time we went
on
EVAing
after
down
my
in the
stream,
mech lab.
or after this is done.
Darling has it set up where she's going to rotate through with everybody to help out. Okay? She's going to act as just kind of a general assistant.
I was just about to take it.
She went on the first EVA as well out in the spacewalk. She's getting bad at that. So...
Oh, finish it
No,
off.
that was
Wow,
me.
you
She was on
really
the radio.
went to town on it.
She went out afterwards, didn't she?
I didn't touch it yet. I stopped.
No, that was you. You're right.
No.
Well,
Yeah,
then if you're
I
right,
almost died.
I'll definitely take you.
I remember my first time talking to her was literally right
Hey,
there.
maybe we can take that
While she was on the
glass
radio.
bottle, beat it over the head of Slayer. That'll work, right?
But she did do the first internal look in seats.
Giant metal tank. Full of CO2.
Bourbon bottle.
Excuse me one moment.
I think that breaks. This not so much.
Well, this is why you break it and then use it again. Stabby, stabby. Okay, that's probably bad.
Okay, I think you're starting to scare me just a little bit.
It's the bourbon.
Okay, I think you shouldn't be scared of my descriptive words. You should be more scared about how I can ruin your computer terminal. Maybe see what your browsing history is like.
Okay. You want me to just tell you what my browsing history is? I don't.
Oh, I bet it's as bad as Major Darling's Canopen stuff.
No, nowhere near that.
You hear about him
Totally
being
tell you
stepped
what,
on
is
by
my
4
browsing
muscular
history.
women?
It's cute corgi pictures. It's
Sorry, the
food recipes.
Oh yes, yes, Major Darling got stepped on by 4 muscular weapons.
And then the occasional, you know, if I'm feeling lonely, the occasional redhead. Okay.
Oh, you like redheads. So, Rawlings.
Yeah, that's going a little far.
Well, she is red.
She's not a natural redhead, though.
She's quite your size, too.
Major?
I hate you.
One of my engineers over here. I'm one of the cooks.
Don't you dare, Major.
They're having a romantic engagement. I think it's rather exciting.
Oh. God, I didn't expect to receive Major Morris's spray.
Are you done?
Okay.
He was just an innocent bystander.
I think the bourbon has done its work.
Okay. Sorry, Rawlings, you were saying?
Oh.
Chief Rawlings, please report to the main atrium. Thank you.
Okay, well.
Well, that's not too far.
That's not too far. Thank you. One of my engineers there and one of the cooks, they're bunking together. I think it's kind of sweet. But I never actually cleared with you guys on the ship.
Shit.
Already?
Okay,
Wow.
but, you know.
She's barely... This is day 1 and she's on board. And she's already hooking up with somebody? Damn,
No,
she works...
no, not her. It's the blonde guy with Earl, my engineer.
Major, you owe me a new bottle of gin.
Wait, what?
No, we don't discriminate people's preferences.
You knocked it out of my hand.
Okay, I gotta go.
When we get to New Vanderburg, I'll buy you a bottle of gin. Or 2. Not like it's gonna hurt.
Is there any left in that bottle of bourbon, Lieutenant?
I mean, if you want to see if there is, I think I finished it off.
Just enough for a little bit of sip. Thompson, here.
Oh,
Deserve
thank
it.
God. Yeah.
Deserve it.
Fucking Thor.
Me, Thompson, another person in security who has lost a limb.
So it's the left arm. Nice.
To a door, no less. Yeah. Yeah.
So we got 2 lefties and a righty. We need somebody to lose a leg so that
We already have someone.
Nicholas isn't alone. Yeah. No, somebody
my
needs to lose the left leg, right?
No, we don't need people losing limbs.
Next we're gonna hear somebody lose a head, but they somehow get it back.
What?
Whoa.
Thompson,
I saw that too.
Do whatever you want for the rest of the night.
I saw that too.
I was trying to sleep, but I just can't.
I think we've been drinking a bit. What did you...
Please tell me
Randy's
this.
on the fritz again.
Were you supposed to
I didn't know. Yeah.
I had to get that.
That's the first time I've seen that, actually.
We're supposed to be getting close to jumping in. Gravity plays.
Good to go. Spoken with Rawlings. She's got her crew in position. We're gonna get this sucker sailing.
I think I need another drink.
So,
Same.
Finally.
Retreat.
I don't think we should be in this room for when that thing comes down.
No.
What?
Lieutenant, would you care to follow me?
Oh boy.
You have a. It's gonna kill someone if they turn it back on.
Yeah, it's fine.
Medics around the place.
I had a med. Yuri said that I'm gonna be fine.
Wait, they actually turn on a different type of gravity?
Maybe if you get on the box, sir.
Rawlings, your crew in position. We set to go?
Wait, what does that mean if I...
Tell me.
Alright, everybody get ready.
Gravity failed to work on a metal object.
Crash couch. Your racks also work as crash couches, so get to your racks. You know what? I don't want to get injured again, so I'm gonna go find a place to sit down.
Here, just come to the pilot's bunks. We have lots in there.
I want to be turned into a pair of glasses
guess
so I can
that,
keep
yeah.
watching.
I guess I'll head back to security then.
Sure, I guess.
Wait, hold on. Wait. A single safe
It's fine.
Run!
OOC, I'm not.
Give that back.
Try to throw it.
Is this drunk? Is this drunk, Xanthia?
I don't know. It's dangerous.
No.
All right. Actium Knights, we're buttoned up and good to go. You put a lot of faith and work into this baby, so.
Do you
Let's
want to
get it
join
started.
or what?
Coordinates punched in, we're good to drop.
Yeah.
10 minutes, not 2. Come on, hurry.
Initiating.
Just grab a bunk and hold on. Why a lower bunk?
I don't.
Let me grab a belt here. There we I can sit normally. What the fuck?
Wait, I didn't hear anything. What happened?
I heard self-destruction was after. What the fuck?
I did not hear that.
I did.
God.
I hope.
Okay, now I hear that.
I think we're jumping. Oh shit. What the? Okay, why is it self-destruct?
Not dead.
Boom? I expected to go boom. Is Comstar not like, I see. Okay. We're not dead, are we?
No, I mean, unless we're all in hell together.
I do not want to be in hell with you now.
That makes, you know, that would make a lot of sense.
I mean,
I'm just gonna.
If we ever find time to go off the ship to do shore leave or whatever,
Oh, we are.
please
We
help me
are.
find a place where I can blow shit up. That is the only respite I'll have.
Daggerty.
New Vandenberg. You can always blow something
We're
up.
in New Vandenberg. This is my home system. Let's go blow some shit up.
Just don't blow up the
I'll go
entire
make some formulas.
star system.
Rolex, please work with the fucking next. Thank you.
Good lord.
I may actually teach people
It's
how
not
to
just
kill
an alien.
live ones.
It's a fucking alien.
We're gonna need Still in there.
Ladies and gentlemen, and with that, we have reached the soft end. Everything past here is soft RP.
Damn it, you were so close.
Technically, it still counts.
I'm listening.
I'm gonna go check on the mech techs. They're kind of on their own at the moment.
That was amazing.
You know what? You two should take a mech out and go blow shit up.
I've never piloted a mech outside of the simulators. Well, actually, no, I realized she would be piloting. Right.
You got a rumble seat, right?
It's a crappy rumble seat.
I mean, I
need some.
I was just under what was required last time, but maybe I could try again. I never really
The
had
real
a chance.
thing versus a simulation, there's some subtle differences.
Yeah, simulations are entirely different, especially when I keep hearing the goss up close next to my own cockpit.
If you want, I would like to learn.
I'd have to get the rumble seat cleaned up. It hasn't been used in like a decade.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah, it hasn't been used since the Marauder was built.
Well, time to break it in, I guess. Well, I'll get the whiskey.
Hey, welcome to hell.
Yes, we almost all
I'm your
struck
guide
it.
on the river
Huzzah.
Styx.
Nice. We might need to talk to Rawlings about our little project.
I just remembered about that.
Yes.
She's,
I was wondering why the voice was
Whispers.
kind of,
She's far gone.
Same as I.
Good. How's that arm?
You should be too. My left arm is fine.
I'm too
Eh?
angry and
Bonk.
tired and sad and... Helmet protected me, Lieutenant, thank you.
That's the whole point. You wouldn't have done it if you weren't wearing
I'm
the helmets.
too tired, angry. a
how
little
much
bit
protection
sad,
do you have down
not
there
broken up.
since last time?
Lieutenant. Xanthia.
Daggerty, you know the secret, right?
You? Come with me.
Oh boy. Good luck.
Hello.
Hello.
Close jump.
Yeah, the jump's going to take a month.
Wait,
We're gonna be in hyperspace for a month?
did you hide in a box?
So, no, guys, correction. Jumps are instantaneous. We are now in the new Vandenberg system.
Never mind.
I was gonna say.
Okay.
So,
It's gonna take 30 days to actually get to the
it's just a 30-day break in between episodes.
No, I didn't have anything there, fortunately, I guess.
That might also be another
we also
didn't need to, as mech tech, spend like 3 hours.
From what I heard. Oh. Have a good night, gentlemen.
Because the jump is kind of.
Commander, I'll get right on that, the self-destruct issue. So it's,
Please.
not,
follow up with Rawlings about that.
yeah, I'll let her know. Honestly, I kind of like the fact that it screams self-destruct in progress as we're about to warp. So that means when we actually jump, the ship's about to blow up. Jump sequence initiated. We're all dead.
I'm legitimately happy that you're joking.
I'm curious, where does this go? That's it?
I got her.
Maintenance tunnels?
It's a shortcut. It's a shortcut.
Oh, where does it go? Oh!
Alright. Hang on. Okay. Come on.
Up or down?
Grabs your hand.
Where? Down?
Come on.
We're going down. We're yelling timber. Where?
This way.
That was an interesting shortcut. Oh, a shortcut to what? Mushrooms! Oh!
Back in.
They added it! Oh, the door's not red anymore. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
He's lagging all over the place. Also, my shit's almost dead. I get 1%. I'm basically at 1% battery life on each of my controllers. What are you grabbing?
Whiskey.
Ow.
Well, it's either that or the vodka.
Oh, not the vodka.
Oh, yeah, welcome to security bunks.
Oh, joy.
Oh, we actually have a medical kit here. That's actually surprising. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm opening it.
I don't care, you can open it if you want. No, I'm fine.
Wait.
I better, like, not drink too much. Or else I'll end up ruining too much.
This is actually Reyes's personal stash of whiskey that he gave me. So,
Members of the Actium, we are going to be holding a totally didn't just die then party in the mess hall. Bring what you can. Let's crack her open.
Yeah.
Perfect timing.
No more talk about bullshit and priority searches because people are gonna steal to win best position in engineering. Fucking Marshall stealing with asset.
Put in some sim combat. I still need to do a phone call. Oh, well, we're in New Vandenberg. This makes my phone call easier.
Can I just put mines under people's pillows? Or just, I don't know.
Yes. I know how to make an anti-personal mine.
I do too.
How about a anti-tank mine?
Oh, I can do that too.
Anti-mech?
Mm-hmm.
Anti-leopard.
Any Xanthia, if it can go boom, I can make it.
But can you make it wipe out a leopard as it's dropping mechs from a 50-foot drop?
That would be a jump mine.
No, not in Free Worlds. Free Worlds, we don't use jump mines. We don't. That can always have a lot of problems, because then you might have it detonate when the mechs hit the ground. What you really want is you want it to detonate as soon as the leopard stops moving.
Well, that's the thing.
Because the leopard needs to stop moving for a split second, and
If
then...
I were to do it,
Not like the drop I saw that
I would
Jason
set
did.
it up to remote detonate on a separate detonator.
Okay, no, that's too much.
I can do it. I mean, I've rigged multiple explosives to be on multiple detonators on a master detonator at one point. Worked like a charm. Worked with dead man switch and everything, and Dad.
Hi.
You're having a good time.
That's not. I'm you bobbed when I weaved.
Hey, wait, come back. I got whiskey.
Sorry.
Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave.
It's not bob and weave. It's zig and zag.
Yes.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, give me that. Let me stick that.
What is
pepper
it?
back there. It is probably the most potent thing on the ship.
Aren't you missing an arm?
He's got a replacement already. He's got a new one.
You already got your new one?
Greetings again, Actium. I repeat, we are having a didn't die party in the mess hall. Wait, what the fuck is this thing doing? Hold on.
Instantly, and I got one week
Alright,
later.
that seems to have done it. Mess hall, bring your booze and have a party.
That's because I asked the right person who knew where the cybernetics were.
Shut the fuck up, Thompson. I've had enough of everybody's shit today. So I think people are just gonna fuck off or fuck on.
What?
What?
Tiger Day, please no fucking.
No, not. I don't on the first date, no.
Oh, is that what you see this escorting as? You see it as dates. Okay.
What? No.
I've legit already sobered up, and you're just over here, like, still... You stole, like, over half that bottle. Didn't you? Yeah, you did. No wonder I was just barely tipsy, and I'm fine. You're over here, just...
Please don't let me drink this on my own. I feel like I'm gonna go into sad territory soon enough, because I had to deal with panic attacks and froze up. And I went down to where I got hurt, and
You need to stop that, alright? Just... I want to pull the mom card, alright? I'm not supposed to be your mom.
Major Morris said it's best I just stay away from reactor for some time.
Yeah, and you should follow Major Morse's call. And stay away from reactor. Oh, look, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't.
Don't even.
Wow, too many people are having a party in here. I wonder.
What's taking you so long? Intentional.
I think that was on purpose. Who needs a cocktail?
Again, for the upteenth time, I don't drink coffee.
Yep. Sorry, I keep forgetting you're not normal like the rest of us.
Wow. Yes, I don't drink wet beans. I drink wet leaves.
Probably healthier, you
Not
know?
leaf. What kind of tea is it?
It's a honey ginger.
Oh. Is there some extra back there?
Yes, that coffee machine has now been permanently hijacked. Until someone decides to fix it again.
Oh. The coffee machine produces tea?
Yes, I've now made it produce tea. It's basically the same concept. Coffee and tea are basically the same. You just replace the beans with leaves. That's it. Yeah.
Takes one of the jars out of his backpack.
It's technically a stew.
Close enough.
MRE stew? You got leaf and bean stew.
When I finish this, I'll make that.
I took the beans out.
This stuff's been through the still twice. It's like
Yeah, so you got
90%
leaf
alcohol.
stew.
No, I got leaf stew. Yes.
I have a bit of everything. In one.
Just about 90%
The
alcohol.
whiskey's not hitting me as hard as I would like it to.
That's why bourbon is better. It hits harder. Whiskey is just very hot.
Lieutenant, the whiskey didn't, the bourbon didn't really affect me. And the whiskey is either I have a strong aptitude for alcohol, or this is weaker than people are telling me.
No, he's already drunk. He's already lost it.
Sergeant? I'm not that drunk.
He
I'm
had
actually under
about
control.
3/4 of the bourbon bottle that he bought from Kent.
No, we shared that. This is the whiskey that Reyes gave me.
Yeah, and he's already going through it.
Hey guys, if you want to see the animation, that's down in Weapons Lab.
Weapons lab.
Already saw it. Fuck you guys. I am not seeing that shit again in character.
So, quick RP pause for those who are curious. There was a special event down in the weapons lab that a lot of you didn't get to see. So if you wish to go
Waffle.
do that, teleport to outside weapons lab.
Waffle! Go fuck yourself.
What?
Heavy Gauss rifle, my
Don't even
ass.
freaking gets all chintzy around Gauss rifles.
That's what it was.
I think this is bad. Basically, is a good. I don't know. I think this. Is
Yeah, my batteries are almost dead. One, yes, I've hit the point where one of my controllers says 8 minutes, and not a
Alright,
percentage.
Well, let's go see this real quick. I'm gonna go see this real quick.
Yeah, I'll go get PTSD again. Hang on. Oh, hello, random fire extinguisher.
Those of you who wish to show up, remember it's teleport to outside weapons lab, and I'm going to hit the button in 30 seconds.
Button. Keyboard.
I tried. Beep boop, beep boop. Oh wait, there's a button.
That is actually a button.
4, 3, 2, 1.
went all fancy with this one. I swear. Yes, because I already got PTSD enough from looking at it and all the notifications.
Meet the heavy Gauss rifle.
All in favor of putting it on Xanthia's mech, say aye.
Good job, buddy.
Ezra did that. Oh, right. That's probably
Ezra did that?
By the way, if you give me a sec. Quiet, 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 quiet. I didn't do that one. Ezra made this animation, and he did it in like just a couple days. So when you see him next, tell him he's a wonderful person, and also slap him, because why not?
Slap him right now.
He had to go to bed.
Yeah, that was great. That was great. He's sitting on my lap. Who are you?
Why are we going boom?
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't know you were behind me.
Hey, we're friends, right?
Yeah, we're friends. It's good.
In VR,
No homo.
screen effect when the timer would hit 0. Everybody's getting brighter.
What is that?
I expected more.
Oh, by the way, I got a nat 1 on opening your door and punched the shit out of the lock.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Oh, it's okay. I don't use that door anymore. My office got moved.
Yeah.
Give me that! Give me that! What? What? What?
Now give me the mask. Give me that mask.
Sounds like you had a wonderful time by the friend. Both of you guys, oh my word.
I hate everything.
That's it.
Everyone that's ever.
That's it. I'm talking timeless. We're getting David Gauss rifles on our element.
All in favor of putting the heavy Gauss rifle on Xanthia's Marauders, say aye. It can fit. It can fit. It fits.
Okay, I'm respawning again.
I just need a stand. I need a standard.
I couldn't make a fucking roll.
Zara, I made rolls.
Oh no, more rolls. Oh no.
No, indeed.
Oh my god, what the fuck is over here?
My guy, I'm afraid.
So I rolled a 2 for my PTS.
Wait, there's a thing here? There's a fucking... Wait, did you spawn these or are these just in the map? Those were in the map and nobody noticed?
What? No, I just added them.
Oh, you have a thing. Oh, that's cool.
Add the stamp.
This is fine. We have the thing. Hey, this is... Hey, we can get a new emote. This Xanthia, this is fine. Reyes, this is fine.
This is Tagger's mental state. Which I rolled.
He's a sending.
No, we need Reyes. Wait, where's Reyes?
I wish for death.
I'm gonna respawn.
We need Reyes. We need Reyes.
Probably in spawn room.
Okay. Where am I standing?
You're gonna be fine.
How are you
I
basic
have
strength
some mechanical
wise?
things that I'm going to be
to
looking
Look at
into
this. Look at
first.
this. Look at this.
Okay.
Look at this.
But
fucking-
to tell you,
I might
mechanically,
be
what
wow.
is major is
I was gonna say, because
I am trained to kill
we can
clanners.
use the avatar that I made. I can just set it up to be done.
That's basically
and
it.
you can use that if you would like.
Your cadet is getting very, very
So,
worried.
Shit with the fucking marshals?
Yeah, and I think
Stop!
I played ass kiss on those marshals so much because I know it's gonna pay off later.
He picks you up bridal style. We're going.
I was like, as soon as I heard you pick me up bridal style, I was like, ooh woo. No, I was out of character. I muted myself, Prince.
He drops you.
I fucking got flair with my baton.
Do I what?
On stop max stun.
You know
Just
the comms
because
card.
throughout that entire
Nah, but he's definitely like.
What's that?
You saw
Okay.
out of character because you were probably still passed out how he was reacting in the medical. He didn't want to leave.
Oh Jesus.
Please stop burning us. At least give us the fire extinguishers to put it out.
It's gonna be some
Burn an
juice
A
laying
meme
on the line.
for all I care.
Anyway, I'll send you the.
How do you turn it off?
Where'd he go?
Oh no, we have a no. This is perfect. We can get a Raya's. This is fine.
Shader, so you can fix this.
Yeah.
What else did you need?
Oh yeah, I already did this. You weren't here for it.
if you have a load of particle stuff, you can send that over, and I'll just play with it and see what I can do.
Damn it. It's okay. I can clip it from my stream.
Why can't I move?
And then like turn it into a GIF.
Avatar, I like this a lot. I am stuck. I can't move. The menu?
Why aren't you in your deer
I
thing?
mean, hit jump.
Or reindeer.
Fine, I'll be my deer thing. You know what? Nah. I ain't gonna be a deer.
Well, fine then. I won't be a bunny. I can switch to something else. Never mind. I probably won't switch to that.
Nothing bad happened. We still never got a chance to have our talk. Please tell me he's
I know. I'm fucking busy.
no, but that
Hi.
we can do a text thing sometime. Well, no, I actually have to wait a damn friend.
ATK on the ass. On the leg.
It's on the leg, not the ass.
I'll be a sellout. Fuck you. They're following you, Jack? They're following? No. Give me one of your knives. Thanks, Rat.
Oh my god. Why do you what is this? Why does he have so many knives?
He's got knives.
He has 35 knives on his model.
Oh my. Sakura. Oh my.
Oh, I suffered a lot this episode.
Hold up.
Titty.
Y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all, hello? Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
You should have saw this coming.
No.
Oh no, I didn't know this was on the magazines.
Yes, this is what you saw on your Huh?
Yeah. Your Canopin porn ads.
Noble was like, oh yeah, is there any cat girls? I'm like, probably, it's Canopin.
It's Canopin.
I kind of wish.
Purple.
I think.
Okay, that makes sense.
No, purple.
Oh, there it is. It's 7. Yeah, it's 7.
Purple.
Oh yeah, I can turn off the saturation.
It's safe.
It's safe.
It's safe. Titty haven't cut.
I've been spayed and neutered. Do not worry.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I haven't.
Wait, no, hold on. Wait. Oh, damn it.
What the fuck? There's more flying.
Oh.
No, I want it.
No, I want that.
God, these have range.
This is the public version of his model. If you go to take a look at the game's changing.
One of them obviously was. He was really close. He actually made a roll of whether or not he was going to crush the guy's windpipe.
You can shoot the cans! Oh, what?
We're totally doing that, by the way. The Marauder thing.
Oh yeah, obviously.
We're totally doing that. That is definitely
The guns are just so loud.
I don't know if Tigerty got closure. I'm not 100% because he got in that guy's face about what happened.
Just like the suddenness of it. You could, I mean, you could
But
change that to put that on a slider, right?
I guess he's gonna have a month to mull it over.
Do I detect some debauchery?
But that's not. It's definitely not.
Yeah. I don't know.
Now I gotta send you the link, Leroy.
Wow.
Our showcase. The video. Can I actually see the gun? I've not seen the gun.
Super
Can I see the gun,
cringe.
please? Can I see the gun?
I will show you it.
Why are there so many Egyptians now? Jesus.
Shoot it at the yeah, shoot it at the containers. Yeah, shoot it at...
God, your accuracy sucks.
Oh, they actually have collision. They have collision.
Okay, so for those of you, I swear to God.
Oh wow, it actually has a speed. Right around, baby, right around. Like
Oh, it's spitting so fast. Hang on.
Did I come in?
It's going nuts.
Pornos when you have Canopians.
Taggart.
Don't worry about it if you weren't there, you weren't there.
Hang on. Taggart might actually start learning to magpie.
I actually saw this model too.
Honestly, I really want to farm the ship that's just 0G.
He's gonna be learning in a Marauder.
Oh god, please no.
This is waning.
Hey Leroy, take the credits.
I don't want to
I know.
Hey,
You know,
You did good.
what I can do?
You did good, Chief. You did good.
Damn it.
I was with you 100% of the way. I was with you 100% of the way, even when I told you to eat mine.
Bye.
Nope, doesn't. Can't even affect other people's.
To be in character, I loved it, and well fit. So confused. Shit. Who knows if I will pay for it later? By the way, he downed that entire whiskey bottle.
Ah. The fuck? I changed it around.
Shoot this one.
Yeah, once again,
Hang on.
Evan eats the soft RP. He's like, hey, let's all have some drinks in the test hall. He's like, hey, we should show the animation. And now we're here.
No. Give me.
I like how the magazine just vanishes.
Wow, another successful session.
Why won't you let me give me?
Where's the pill bug? I don't get to see the pill bug in character.
No, you did. You did
No,
see it in
I haven't.
character.
No. I have not seen the pill bug in character.
Episode 3.
Barely even remembered seeing it in character.
I look back at your rod.
No, that's the thing. It may have showed up on the VOD, but I don't remember it.
Next week I'm out the door. If anybody wants to stay up and drink with you, boy, I'm 2 twisted tees down. Fucking ruin it. Y'all have a good night otherwise.
Ooh. got some Canopin yoga over here.
Hi, I'm gonna jump first. You wanna jump first?
So many.
I'll probably jump out in a sec.
Okay.
Or do you mean, are you like going to a different world to jump out?
No, we'll do just having your character shipped off to be incarcerated kind of thing.
Hold on 1 second.
Security is the busiest. Engineers. When I try to do my job, I just get told.
Agree, to a degree.
I dropped the gun. Well, there you go. Free gun on the ground.
Just, Lieutenant, just put a bullet in me now.
Inadvertently reference mask to like fucking Metro or some shit.
I heard you, fucker. I was like, oh, I know what he's talking about. I know where this fucking I challenge you to a bunch of...
I might actually have a depression arc.
I'm trying to finish up the bomber, like, because we left that on a standstill, and that's what I was trying to do.
Hang on, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Can you repeat that? Okay, go ahead.
I was saying, I wanted to finish, like, the bomber or stowaway, because we had the first stowaway. Jesus. Oh my god.
The bomber stowaway, okay.
The bomber stowaway. So I wanted to, like, I wanted to get back into that, because it's been, like, we did, like, episode 3, and then episode 4, I was gone. And then episode 5, maybe 6 or whatever happens, yeah.
I won't say anything except read the TLDRs.
Yeah, I missed a whole lot, and I forgot to read the TLDR.
No, we just, me and Reyes may have found something very interesting, putting puzzle pieces together, and now the commander knows, because we went directly to him on that. I'm also trying to get out. I think I'm getting a little bit of character bleed. Not gonna lie.
Of course you are.
A little. Yeah. It's not bad, but basically I couldn't laugh at a lot of the humor stuff because I was in that mentality. But it was all good. Thanks. I'm trying to go to sleep because I got work in the morning. Okay.
They actually fixed that. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad they actually fixed that. What happens when you shoot a loaded gun with no magazine? The slide stays forward. It doesn't cock back. It actually fixes. That's nice.
I'm just coming over to say bye. Bye.
Bye, annoying Comstar.
Okay, hang on, before you go.
You're rude.
You know what I had to do?
Yes, because you're Comstar.
You know I had to do for this one and Chief Rawlings?
Rawlings?
Play
That was so much
fucking...
fun.
Oh, no, like, you realize, like, this is not my job. You need formal complaint. Give me a fucking formal complaint and let me do my job. There are more important shit going on here. I'm trying to do my job, but I'm also trying to listen.
Oh, it'll end up being very important, I assure you. It'll end up being very important.
Okay, basically, I did.
Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
No one in your regional area went crazy. Castle
Oh, and I think my controller just died. Yep, my controller just died.
They're surprisingly hard to use when you're half the size of them.
Yeah, but I can't.
I tried.
Oh my, yep, my controller died. Yep, I'm dead. Well, I guess that's time for me to get out. Oh no, I can't do anything. Yeah, it was empty.
I can't steal it from Waffle, but it can steal it from me. Gotcha.
Well, because I dropped mine. And both died. Okay, well, I'm stuck like this now. Both my things died. Oh, wait. Oh, I got my right controller to work a bit. Okay, exit.
I don't think they can make that thing any louder.
Exit! Exit! Okay. Operation find somebody to raid now, I guess. Yeah, my controller, my right controller is blinking red light. Oh boy. Alright, let us remove the headset. The VR headset specifically. Okay. Let me close all my stuff for Steam VR. Who is streaming right now? Nobody? There's nobody for me to raid? Oh wait, no. My browser was taking a while to update. I'm gonna raid good old Dia. I'm gonna pop open their stream first, so I can join you guys in there. And then I'll probably switch over to Warframe. Raid. Dia. Well, have fun. I will be hopping over to Warframe. I hope the title was correct. I don't remember what the title was. Alright, have fun. I'll see you over there.